good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome in, welcome in. Howdy, Tally. Howdy, everyone. Let me do my clickety clicks. You know how it works. But it looks good. We look good to go. Let me drop the Discord. Otherwise, I forget about it again. So, Snork, good morning, good morning. Same to you, buddy. Have a wonderful Sonntag. Clickety clicks. Damn right. I wish you could hear them. I mean, I have a manual. Can I just pretend to click something? Because look how loud it is. I bet you could hear it. The clickety clicks. All right. Where's chat at here? Early. Good evening. Good evening. Welcome in, everyone. Yeah, you could hear it. Click, 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 click. So, it's been a while since I was on the PTS. So let's check. We definitely, I want a flat, you know, flat. Do we just pick White Springs? I mean, yeah, why not? Usually I never have a camp there. Thank you, Snork. I usually never have a camp there because it's just too open to, and a million people are there, so it's always blocked. But now we're just testing. We need a little bit of room, is what I'm thinking. Demon, why are you yelling no? What is happening? What is going on? You want me to stop the stream? Just tell me now. Why? Someone had the same idea. What you mean, demon? What is happening? Oh, so first of all, that's my weird camp. Let's test if we can place them closer together. That's the auto camp. That's the auto camp. No. 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 Because that would have been nice as a little cherry on top. But I mean, look. That's not... Yeah, but they can't build that far. Yeah, because if I go here, it's still overlapping, like by a lot. You see what I mean? Like all the darker green right now would be both together. But you can't build that far out, so it's still... Yeah, never mind. Oh, we were protesting White Springs. Yeah, but if we go somewhere else and then everything is... Are they dead? Or why is my VETS not working? Hello? Are you out? Hello? Okay. Can you hold this so I can kill myself because I'm chubby? Nope. Okay. Benji, good morning, good morning. So, are you guys ready? I'm kind of excited to click the button. Alright, let's see. No. What is even this? Alright, it moves around. The budget is like clear percentage red on the tippity top. Yeah. I mean, for me right now, I have to see if the left side disappeared when we click an item or something. Because otherwise, it might be a little bit in the way. Okay, how do we... Oh, with the buttons. Objectives. Oh, that's for quest lines. So you only have the quest items in there. So it's only the cane one that I have right now. Camp objects. Foundations. Porches. Floors. Oh. Wait, no. Wait. The catwalks are in the floors and the bridge parts too. That kinda makes sense, to be honest. The floaty as well. Those are here too. How can I... How can I leave? What is... What is... Oh, I have to hold it. Oh boy. No, 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 no. No, no, no. We're not... If someone kills me, it's me. You better stop it. Yeah, but they always did, Demon. They always did. That was, you know, that's often a little... Oh god, I just clicked the wrong buttons. I have to get used to it. But okay, so we have all the found... Oh, and you even see the colors that way. Oh, that makes it way easier to find them. You see what I mean? Instead of just scrolling to the right or up and down, you can clearly spot the one you're looking for. If you at least know a little bit how it looks. They look maybe similar in the little picture, a little bit, you know, but it's easy to spot them. Oh, I like that. That's cool. And you see how many you have? 99. Okay, how do I get back? Yeah, it's just a ton of clicks, but it's logical. You go to the right, and if you want back, you go left and then up. That one's... So I can't jump back into the thingy. I have to go to the left, but that's cool. Okay, foundations, the porches. And you see the variations next to it in little pictures too. That's so awesome. Is it still... Yeah, Spinneroonie. Oh, the shoulder buttons. They still count. So... Oh, wait. Whoa. No, no, no. Don't jump too quick. Yeah, okay. So the shoulder buttons go back to the main point. Alright, that makes it a lot quicker. Then the floors... To me, it's still weird that the catwalks and the bridge pieces are in floors. But it's definitely better than before, you know. I just feel like they should have their own little section. But maybe that's just me, because that's a wall. You know, that's a wall hanger. So having that one in floor is a little bit kind of weird, but it's also okay, because you know where it is. But since it's a wall piece, it kind of doesn't fit here. But overall, really good. Walls. Oh yeah, see, you see all the different shapes they have. Yeah, but the play... I want to hop through them real quick, you know. Nick, welcome in. I just want to see how they made it, and then we're going with the placement. See, I was hoping they make different sections for full walls and half walls. Because now I still have to scroll down a million times because of all the triangle pieces and all in between. You see what I mean? I was hoping you just see the full wall and then you know it's that set. Because now I still have to scroll in forever to find the wall set that I want. But it's still nicely organized. You see which ones you have, you know. Roofs. Yeah, I like the little pictures that you really can tell the shapes of them. Stairs. Yeah, and you still see which category is which stair. Because if you didn't know, like when you place that stair down, you can only swap it to those, but not to the other ones. You know, so if you have that one swaps to that ones, you know, but you can't swap from that ladder to one of those, because it's a different kind of stair set. But that was always the same, so nothing changed there. Doors is a lot of scrolling. No. Oh, you see the pictures. Yeah, catwalk was missed before. The columns, nice, all next to each other. CG, welcome in. Those ones, fences. They were all in defenses before, right? Now it's a section just for fences. Yeah, and the defense items are missing, so we might have a section for defense. Or are they coming on the ground? No. Huh. Yeah, I mean, that's cool too. Oh, the shelters here? Oh, cause camp pieces. Here we got all the shelters. What is the difference? Oh, that's buildings. Like that's buildings and separated items technically. And those are just the doors. Like really just the entrances. Yeah, that one is a weird one. Okay. And that one is still alone. Huh. Alright, defenses. All the turrets. All the traps. Is it less than? Oh, here. All the bone chimneys. Nice. Barricades. Oh, they made those ones in a single one now. I was wondering where they are a little bit higher with the fences. But it makes sense. So, I hold that one long to exit now. Okay. So you still join with the normal button, but to leave you use a different one now. And you have to press it and hold it. Which is not a biggie. It makes you... Because sometimes I leave the building menu because it's the same button going in and out, so it's frustrating. But if you get attacked, you really have to focus to use the right button. But that's just a timing thing. Okay, the generators. Yeah, I mean, there's not much to organize. Here you have the different skins. The different sizes. But we all know size doesn't matter, you know? So, power connectors. Nice as well. I really like that one, for whatever reason. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Of course I did. But now it's lost. What do I even do? Here. I really like that one. But it's you can't use it in a lot of builds if you go by lore stuff. So lights. Okay. But that's a wall one. But I think they go by candle. That's a candle, that's a candle, that's the old open gas thingy. Yeah, that one was always alone. Here are the chandeliers. Here are the other yeah, so it's not by candles. Yeah, some items are weird for me, like that one. Since it's a wall one, if you want to put light on your wall, you will not check in that section. Cause... Yeah, but I mean, if it's all candles, it kinda makes sense too. Ceiling lights, that's all the one you drop. Oh boy. Yeah, but I see what you mean, Demon. Now you can see the full amount that's in there. And you see which ones you are missing. It's kinda better to see than just scrolling to the left and then you get lost. Ice lights, ceiling ones. All the fires. All the fireplaces. Sticky torch. That's a good question. Let me see. Wait, where was it? Here. No. Where was here? I missed a ton. Options. Filter build able. Maximize variance. Filter unlockable. Filter known. So you can definitely filter it. They just seem to not work right now. Maximize variance. Oh, cause now you just have always 3 of them. But I have to say, I like that one where you see all of them. And then if you put the next filter with like only known ones, you are much quicker. And then if you want to see what you're missing, you just go to unlock a... No, you go... Yeah, you know what I mean. It's just grayed out. I don't know. It's not in there, but it's definitely planned. That's the normal lamps on the ground. Those ones are in here too now. Signs, wall lights, resources, all the crafting benches, and you see the skins. Yeah, that is really cool. It shows you all the variations. Oh boy, I didn't even realize how many we have. So I have this one, this one, this one. I have this one, 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 this, this. Oh god, I never realized that I have all of them. Like on PlayStation, you know, because PTS is still different. Oh boy. The freezer! Thanks for letting me know. But since it's the PTS and everything is kind of... my account is not affected, you know. We can still put them down just for the feeling. I know what you mean. It's a good call. Here we got all the food, all the water. Collectors, producers. Whoa. So, utilities, all the instruments. Player benefits, that's a nice section. Because, like, the horse race was in Misk. Yeah, thank you. I really forgot about it, but now that you said it, I remembered PTS is completely like custom worlds, no progress. Even if I break my weapons now, I still have them in the main game. But we will place it down anyway to see, you know. I just really want to... Oh boy. That's a ton of vending machines. Appliances. Is the freezer still here? I don't see it. Oh, here. Alright. First test. Okay, I placed the freezer down, alright? It's placed down. So it's really just everything is floating. You can do whatever you want. Yeah, I mean, maybe we don't have to go through every section. But you see, it's definitely nice organized. I like the little picture on the side. Those are still the same for me. Now I see the difference in color. Like that one is more metally, that one is more black. Seating, shelves, surfaces. Oh, that's like all tables and such. Yeah, that one in here is weird, but... Yeah, some small items you have to remember that they are somewhere else. Like if I use wall lights, I just have to remember that one of the candles is in candles. Now you got all the decorations here. Clutter. Oh, clutter is my section. I can tell already. Oh, here, look. Look at my stones! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Clutter is definitely... I mean, oh boy, what is happening? What is happening? That's what I always wanted. Just a log laying around. Because we can use that for bridges, for whatever. That's what I always said. Why are we not getting just pallets or simple wood? It's too long. Is that new? It has the Adam Shop sign. Oh, there's a short one. Oh boy, that makes me happy. That will be my new favorite item. Man, now after 6 years. you know how easy it is now to build some immersive structures and some bridges and some walkways without trouble. That one seems too long, but it will definitely help. But the short one is just great. Did you guys see them before? Did I just miss a pack or something? Timber. Oh boy, that makes me happy. Yeah. Okay, so clutter is definitely cool. Crockery? Nah. I mean, oh, it still has the floor items. All the glass bottles. And the vases and such. Yeah, okay, but I mean, decorations, you know, you just have to learn which section has what. But... Oh, fauna. Okay. Oh, this is nice. Finally, everything with plants is together in one. I mean, you still have to scroll down, but you know, okay, I'm looking for the brambles. They have to be in here. Here you see all the different shapes of those. Novelties? What is novelties? I don't even know what that word means, but... Okay. Alright, outdoor. Oh, the boat and... Oh, see, but that part is here now. That is weird, since the bridge parts are on top with floors. And that one is here too. Which is weird again, because the bridge parts are in floors. But it's not a biggie. You just have to remember. Rocks has their own, science has their own, statues. All the taxidermy stuff. The toys. Vehicles. Yeah, that's great. That's great. It's like not 50 million times scrolling anymore. Wall decor, accents, ceiling, holiday, mounted, novelties. Yeah, I love it too. It's so much easier. We still have to get used to it. I will still swear a little bit, you know, but it will be super intuitive after sometimes. You will have your little items, like if you look for the concrete highway part. That will always be a little weird that it's an outdoor and not like the other ones in wall. But because of that, you will remember, you know, so I feel like it's cool. Can I click back? No, it just goes up. All right. We had, oh God. We had wall decor, wall art, wall letters, windows. That's great. Like even those are separated. And the wall letters... Storage, all the stash boxes, first additional storage. That's cool too. Oh, I didn't realize we have like 7 skins already for that one, and they all look like garbage for me. Oh, all the displays. Interesting structure. Farm. But didn't we had the thingies on top already? No. A couple of them. Military, modern, rustic, scavenger, dweller. Oh, the allies. We got the allies, pet furniture, and pets. We got that many pets already? Oh, I mean, yeah, it was a shepherd, a white shepherd, and a Rottweiler. And the cats, I don't know. Alright, but I like it. I like it a lot. How do we swap to building? This button? Oh, okay. Blueprint. I clicked and nothing happened. Okay, they're not here. Edit. There is no edit. What does edit mean? Is that a new redo button? What is... where's... Oh, here. Holding it. Edit. Cannot place item intersects when existing object. With itself? Or what you mean? Oh, okay. So if you on edit, that's just how you... It always has to be an edit, technically. That's how you do your stuff. So you have... yeah, let's start with something easy. Let's just grab a foundation. Oh god. Where is free cam? Yes. Thank you. The moving around is still working too. That's nice. Oh god, no. It's weird. I just clicked the second I'm holding it. It's not... Oh, and now I can't do it. I have to go to edit. Go to build again. Yeah, it's already here. That's I will click them often in front of my face without without dropping them down. Okay, so that was with toggle. With snapping. Now if we grab it again, we have collide. But I don't see any collide. No, don't spin that quick. I want you perfectly placed. Even if we're testing. How dare you giving me a headache now? Alright. So that stuff I always had to do with blueprints, and it was super time consuming to get it done. Like I did different river sizes, you know, in nature camps, and I had to merge foundations super weird. It's a super long flip process all the time. And now we really just place them however you want. So we will definitely see some weird shaped camps. And because of the floating, you can go as high as you want. Hello? Alright, but why does it say collide and that's free? Okay, so some items just have no collision. So probably foundations and such, that's free, so we can do whatever we want. If I go to snap, it will automatically not place because it wants to snap. So I will probably play without the new rules because I like it, you know. Yeah, so now it will only snap to the foundation where it wants, but also free plays floating. If we go collide, yeah, it's not moving through the object. It just moves it around it, so you can't merge it together properly. And if we go free, we can really just do whatever we want. To put foundations in prefab buildings. Wait, let me reread. Sorry. Howdy Slick, good morning. I still need my coffee. Prefabs. Okay, let me use my brain. Prefabs were down here in structure. It should be doable, because right now... Oh, that's how I jump. Okay, because right now you can place everything wherever you want. So by that logic, we can first of all float it without problems. Back to modify, we place it. Yeah, I'm clicking the buttons wrong sometimes. I still have to get used to that. We have to swap between build and modify with the edit. You know, that's a little... It makes sense somehow. It makes it... It kind of blocks you from deleting items not intentionally. Yeah, look. You see? You can do whatever you want. That's crazy. So... You can technically just go in here, if the camera lets me, rotate them and get them in the right height. And then if you toggle if you toggle snapping on, bam, now they should just now it's interfering because of the yeah, that's a little problem. So snap isn't working because now the prefab is in the way. So if we go collide, it's in the way anyway, but if we go free, I can't place it on it. So I think logically, and that's what I mean when I said before, I will not like it a lot because that problem was in shelters too. So the easiest way is to place the floor. Man, everything is in the way a little bit. I will have to get used to it. I I think the best way to do it is probably... Can you... Why did I even... Wait. I mean, get out of the way. Alright. We just put it in the air, so we got room. So I feel like the best way is to place the floor first. Now we go to 3. And now we can just place the thingy on top. Why is it not moving down anymore? Snap, collide. Snap, 3. Yeah, no, now the foundation is in the way. Okay, so it's working, but you still need some patience. So you really have to go in. Hello? Where's my piece? Oh, it was too low. So you really have to go in. Oh God. That's weird. You place your... No. No. Yes. No. Yes. Bear. It doesn't have to be perfect. It's about the principle. So you have to place it down, then you grab the other one, and then you have to align it yourself. Which is technically fine, because before it wasn't possible at all. And now we just need some time to do it properly. You know, but it's possible. So... I mean, look, I did it quick, and it doesn't even look bad. It looks like it's good aligned, you know. So if you take some time, you lower it good, and you bring it in the same height. And the other thing is, maybe floors work even easier, because there is no foundation in the way, you know. So maybe if we... Oh God, the button, this one. Can you move? Thank you. Oh God. I gotta focus. No, wait. So maybe if we build that floors first. Snapping on. But they should interfere too. I don't think they act differently. Yeah, now I can't place it on the ground. Okay. But since they are flatter, I guess they are better to use in here. No, move away. Oh God, the camera stuff is a little off. 3. Yeah, I feel like the floors are better for that kind of stuff, because the concrete is not so much in the way. You get them just super low. And now you can do the typical stuff. How can I change the appearance? Oh, I can't probably, because I have to pick the one. Wait, can't we change it later anymore? Or is it just me being weird? Replace. Yeah, the thing is, we don't have the buttons anymore. You see what I mean? Like before, you had all the buttons you could use, and you knew, okay, now I'm clicking this one, and I can rotate it, and I can swap it out. But now you have to scroll always up and down to the left side to get to the point where you want. So now I have to click replace, then I have to go up to edit again, you know, then to wallpaper. You don't have all the buttons in the same movement, so you are a little... unspecific error occurred. Okay, but that's how you replace them. Okay. Lothar, welcome in. Good morning, good morning. No. Yeah. Yeah, see, now I had to go back up to edit. But you have to move it with the buttons. You can't just kinda, you know, move all buttons at the same time. You have to be locked in into the edit or the replace. Which is technically what I meant earlier, which is technically nice, because it's a little secure mechanism. Because how often did we delete a part we didn't want it to delete, because you wanted to put something else on it or stuff. And so now that since you have to go to edit or to replace, or to lock it, whatever, you know. I mean, lock is for thingies, but you know what I mean. Alright, can we use... No. The water items. Where are the water items? Huh? Oh, floors. It was all in floors. Cannot place item is floating. Okay, so the water items are still water only. And of course, I missed the water by nothing. There is no water in. Okay, so we still have those restrictions. But that was kinda... That was kinda clear. So that is still in water, and we might still not be able to get crops. Oh, food. Do I have something on me? Nope, of course not. Yeah, but we still can't float crops or anything in a normal way. So, but I have to test something for my brain now real quick. Where would be... where would be the pressure plate? I think... Oh god, that's weird. That's the jumpy. I think power, right? Power connectors. And there it is. So I can place it wherever I want. So, and that's not good for me. If I want to use it for the old way, you know, for just merchies. So if I go to snap... Yeah, if I go to snap, it's the old way again. So I can place it on here. Can I still activate it the same way? Oh, I can store it? Oh, I'm not on edit. Storing it? How do I get stuff out of my storage? Did someone seize it already? Oh. That is... How can I reach the stuff in my storage? Oh, there is storage here, but that was just for stash boxes. Yeah, that's just stash boxes, like to store items during the game, you know, like, you know. But where's all the stuff we stored? I have 58% stored. I have to be able to delete it. Oh. Oh, that's I see nothing. That is a little... Okay. I mean, I know I have one stored, so when I go on it, you see on the top right, you see one pressure plate is stored. But if I want to start a new camp, I have to delete all my old stuff. But there is no button. Okay, it's still activated like it was before. Let's grab a stash box. Oh boy, yeah, I will need some time to adjust. Let's put a cooler on top. Edit. Gravity grab. Placing it. Okay. That calms me down a lot, because I was not sure if we still can do old school merges. But we can. So that is still working. Now we test if the module is still floating. It is. Oh boy, that's cool. So we can still sink and float. And now my main question, since every item can float on itself, but that one is anchored now to this one. Question is if I delete that one, if this one disappears, like it used to do. Yes. Okay, so you can still use all the old tricks, but technically you don't have to, because you just place it down. You go to free, and you can do the exact same thing. And now when I delete the thingy, the stash box stays, the cooler. Yep. Huh, that's interesting. Because that means sometimes when I feel more secure in the way of items have to be attached to each other, I can use it. But I can also just use the free placement. And that's why I said, imagine now we would have started Mossfoot with that system. We would have saved 30% minimum. Okay, let me try to focus. Where is what I want? In decorations. So I jump down to decorations. I go into cluttery. And we choose the hay bales. I have free placement. Oh god, I can't believe it. If you guys didn't see it, I have a building out of hay bales, like a round one with full, you know, like it's a little witch building, a little, I'm a green witch, I'm a little, you know, nature witch, and it cost me so much hours and days to build it, cause the hay bales are a pain in the butt. And now I just built a fifth of the building that I did in not even a minute. That is just crazy. And you can probably, since every item has no anchor and it's not attached to each other, I can just delete that one for a window. Dude, I spent so much time on that build. But that's what I said. It will be, if you are creative and you have good imagination, from now on with that system, everyone can make. You don't. I'm not meaning in a bad way, but you don't need skills anymore. You know, you don't have to spend times in learning weird tricks and all. You can just do it, whatever you want, and that is crazy. It's for me right now. It's just, dude, you know, I didn't waste it my time, but you know what I mean, right? I like the challenge. Now it's just, I can finish camps like Mossfoot in 2-3 hours without problems. I could drop out 10 camps a day now, which I needed weeks before. That is crazy. Do you still remember the igloo we did with the ice cubes? Do you remember how much work that was and how much time and how weirdly I had to merge them and how much budget we wasted to get them up and all? Where would be the ice cubes? Oh, I'm not in clutter anymore. Oh boy, that is just crazy. Here. Oh, it's not even on the ground. Yeah, look at that. I mean, you need a certain eye for it, because you see when you get closer, nothing places, so to align everything perfect still needs patience and time. But we just checking what's possible. You see how easy the igloo would have been? We spent like, what, 5 weeks? Oh boy, that's great. It's great and pissing me off at the same time. That is so good. Yeah. Yeah, Benji, that's what I mean. This will speed up your builds. Yeah, I can be a lot quicker, a lot quicker with everything. And like, because like I said, the one camp I'm working on for a year now nearly, I just can't finish it because I need like 2 people at the same time they are helping me, and it was a little... It was not too much to chew, because I did stuff like that before, but with that one it's kind of special. But with that system, I could finish it in like 2 hours. But now I kind of say, no, you get it done the old-fashioned way. You know, I want to know I got it done without the new stuff. Okay, but what else could we test? Wait, no. No? Still that... Oh yeah, I have to get used to that jumpy. So, You wanna see something for those that were around the last weeks? Hell nah. Hell nah. Na na na. Na na na. To do. To do. To do. To do. To do. Doodaloo. I'm a Mossfoot. I'm a Minuteman. I'm done in seconds. Nobody cares. No. Give me my toes. Give me my cute little toes. Yeah, the height is a little... You have to get used to the height and all. But you see what I mean, right? It pisses me off. It's so good, but it pisses me off. We do the tippity toe here. Bing bang. Bing bang boom. And you see how much that was like 2 seconds. No. And we don't have to go under the map. We have to do nothing. You know, no extra budget, no. I will rage because how the camera is, you know, because now that's what I mean. To get the alignment perfect is a different topic now. Since everything is just free floating, to get them all in the perfect height, so they're all the same, that's a whole different story now. But you can move just any little item. If you don't like the shape, you just move that item. Because now the top and the bottom are not even attached, so I can still move the bottom out without moving the other one. That is just crazy. Yeah, see Alex, it's crazy. We spend so much hours on the easiest stuff. It's like even with the modern builds, you know, all those overhanging roofs, all those weird extra steps all the time that cost so much time. And now I have to spell roofs in the right way, you know, and now you just grab them and you do whatever you want, you know. That's just not fair. Oh boy. Yeah, that will save a ton of time. But like I said, since you see what I mean, to get them all in the perfect height now is a little bit tricky. But since they still snap and you can still burn them, you can still use the next roof, put the snapback on, and it goes in the perfect height. So for modern builds, this is a whole... It's the best thing ever. For me, with my kind of stuff, I still have to float it myself in the right position. But for modern builder, this is the best GIF ever. Yeah. Because now you can do every kind of layering roof. Oh no, snap is on. So, you know, you can do whatever you want. There is no limitation to it whatsoever. You can have little gaps in between. And then you can still turn snap on. And all the other people, all the other roofs just go where they belong. So for you, that will be perfect too. Yeah, exactly. And that's what I said with, if they raise the budget, it would be great. But by the thing they give us right now, since my kind of build, I really, when we calculate, it's always like 30%. So I gain 30% just because I don't have to go under the map. I don't have to float. I don't have to have all those extra items. We just can go there and place them. No anchor item, no hidden whatsoever. And we just finished Mossfoot. That is just rebonkulous. But then maybe we just do a test. We do another Mossfoot kind of thingy when the new restrictions are up, and we see how quick we are. It could be we finish it in one stream, to be honest. But we can do a test. We just make him a little wifey, you know. That is crazy. I still find it a little complicated with the extra movements, like to have to jump up and down here all the time. The way you jump to build and modify is also a little, and to go here, it's confusing because it opens up all the thingies. I wish it would stay on the light, you know, and light, one click more is resources, one click more is utility, but you jump through all of them. So, but I think it's just getting used to it. No, edit. But like I said, at the end it's good, because like right now, I wanted to delete it, but I was in the wrong section, so I did nothing. It helps you to not delete stuff unintentionally. Yeah. Yeah, the foundations are here, Alex. It's like really, you can literally do what you want. And earlier we did already a prefab and we put floors in it and all that kind of stuff. The only thing is still, and that's why I tested if the old school way is still working. Let me, no wait, surfaces. Oh god. Because the point is now, imagine like before, what we did. We had that one, and then we grabbed, let me try to be quick. Where would be the meat? Taxidermy? I don't know. Was the meat in here? Yeah, that will still... Oh, here. Okay, got it. So, because before, you placed the... Oh, dude. You placed the meat on top, you know, and you merged it maybe in a slight little bit to make it look more real. But now if I'm going there and I want to move that thing to work on the floor or place it in another place of the room, if I move it, it will always be floating. And that's why to me it was super important that we still building not free snap. Oh god, going back. So to me it was super important that we still can place it the old school way. We can still merge it in, and now if I want to allow, and now if I want to use it later on, the meat still sticks to it like the old school way, because I will definitely need the old school way for a lot of stuff I want to do, just for that kind of little scenarios. But it's really super good organized. And I really love those little pictures that you can definitely already tell here which one you're looking for. Because my brain was never good in remembering, oh, the floor I'm looking for is the 15th, you know, so I just click 15 times. That's not how my brain works. So the only thing is, what we can test also is, we got a free floating foundation. We got a free. Do the little spinneroonie. And we do... No. Oh, nee, no. Nee. Here. We do this. So now we go to blueprint. We click on all of them and create. Oh, now my blueprints are here. What is going on? I didn't saw them. I can't place them right now. Wait, did I do it? What just happened? Did I click the wrong button? Save. Oh, I'm on PC. I tried to use the controller. Dude, I'm not used to be on PC. Maybe that's why some buttons are not working for me. Maybe on PlayStation it's still the old way. Maybe that's why I'm confused, because I can't see the stuff. Okay. But now how can I select the blueprint? Yeah, okay. Okay, that's a little weird. I can select a blueprint. So I don't know if we can place them in the way that they are merged now. You know, because that would be nice if you just merge them in that way and you can still place it down wherever you want. So you can duplicate it easier and make like some weird shapes. Yeah, but blueprints are somehow deactivated. But my major point is still, where can I find my stored budget? Toggle vertical movement, place items, options. What are the options here? It's still only navigation, categories. Yeah. Yeah, that's a little weird. Okay, so and they said we can free place wires, but how do I free place wires if they are not in here? Okay, let's see. Okay, let's just I don't want free. So snap really means you use the old version. Now I have to go to edit. Is that a thing? Yeah, attach wire. Okay, and now when I delete them, the wire should stay. Nope. Yeah, the storage at... Oh god, the storage at the bottom is just stash boxes. Like, it's in-game storage. The additional storage is like the thingies here. And the displays. But I can't get to my stored budget. And that is kind of odd. That's kind of weird, because I have to be able to delete it. So, but you saw there is still some bugs in there. Like some stuff is not working fully. So, let me actually write some stuff down for the feedback. All right. Yeah, okay, but if the blueprints are not working, we can't test that one. But it's weird, because they said we can use the wires. But I mean, we can only place them if we have stuff up. Or maybe they mean something else, I'm not sure. Can I do it? No. No. Okay, did the old school way work? Nope. Yeah, okay, that needs more testing. We did that one. It's still weird to me that blueprints are not working. So then the other test we wanted to do was to see if we can still get under the map in the normal way. And for that I will stick to the old school way. 'Cause that seems what I would have to do. Now I go to here, power connectors again. Grabbing a pressure plate. Now I have the same problem. I store it. But now I can't find my storage. So we have to use that one, which is the one out of the storage, but it's just weird. I have to jump to edit. Oh god, the jump between build and modify to go to edit, that's the worst problem for me right now. Okay, going back to build. Decorations, clutter. Allow? Here. No? What is happening? Here. So, my little stone. Where are rugs? Here. Nice and easy to find. Okay. No. Ah. I clicked the wrong button so often. I'm sorry. I still have to get the hang of it. No, there is no resend section. That's the point. I don't have storage. I don't have a resend. And I was hoping we get the favorite items, because that would be a game changer for me. Just 10 or 15 items, favorite items. I can mark them with a heart or something, or with a atom, nuke, whatever. And then I have all those items, you know. That would be great with my favorites. Gwendolyn, good morning, good morning. Yeah, we're just checking the PTS because I was really interested in seeing how they changed the building system. So, putting the typical one on here. Alright, modify. Edit, give me my stone. Allow. I mean, I can't do the full tests if we don't have the blueprints. But at the end of the day, I don't need the blueprints. I just realized, because under the map, I just go to free placement, and then we don't need them. Can I please grab my stone? Thank you. No. Ah, God. Move to the stone. I don't know why you're acting up with the stone. I can't grab it properly. That's not nice of you. It's always the rug. Don't be like that. Thank you. That's where I wanted you in the first place, but you didn't cooperate. Yeah, I like it so far. It looks super good. Oh, extremely lazy. I like that. It's a Sunday. Yeah, see, that's the point, Alex. But that's still where I wish we had a favorite tab. Because you definitely have probably 10 items you use every time too. You know, especially the one we need for the little tricks. I would have the catwalks in there. I would have my stones in there, you know. The pressure plate, whatever. You know, it's just the items we always need for whatever we do. Because then you never had to check again. But now the way they are organized, at least you find them quick. Come on. Oh god, it's super slow. How far down are we? Oh god, halfway. I'm just really happy with the little pictures. It's super good organized. I like that we can build the old way or we use the new way. Because I will definitely stick to the old way for a couple of things, because it just makes it more precise in my book. But the free placement is definitely saving budget like crazy. Yay! That's the best place to be, Gwendolyn. Alright, that still works. I leave... allow. So now we go under the map as usually. So, and now usually I needed the blueprints, you know, but since we can do whatever we want, I can even use the foundation stone here. No, I have snap on, thank you. Yeah, so with the mix out of old and new, you can really do whatever you want. You can still get down here, that means also we can still get up. And now it's even easier under the map, because we can place whatever we want. And remember the end boss of everything? Let me actually check it. The end boss of the end bosses. stairs. That is just crazy. Alright, let me check something else. Because the worst part everyone could do usually was snapping 2 stairs together. That's the final boss. Going to edit. Oh boy. If people still have stuck camps that they can't finish or can't use anymore because they have stuck ladders in there, with that change, they are free. Because that's the end boss. That was usually such a hard time to get them separated, and with some spots impossible. Now if you do sky bases or something else floating, no problem anymore at all. And all the weird roofs I did with stairs, you know, like the round ones, the A-shaped ones whatsoever, no deal. Nothing in the way. You can do whatever you want. That is crazy. Because I still have so many weird blueprints with stairs that I used for the roofs and such, and ramps. You can definitely delete them all. That's such a... But like I said, I'm in the mix. I'm pissed off, but I'm super happy. But it showed me already my old camps are still stuck. I can't change them, because since I floated the items, the second I touch them again, they will get deleted. That's what I tested earlier. So my old camps will stay the way they are, and they will kind of miss the 30% budget from downstairs, you know, when I go under the map. But the new camps will all have 30 more budget. That's cool. That is... Yeah, you can turn it on and off now. That's the crazy part. You see, that's the free placement. I can do whatever I want, technically. Then I go to snap, and now everything is just snapping like before. You can still free place, you know, but now they snap on each other. And then you have the collide. And collide means you can't move them into other objects. You see, you can't rotate them free. They jump around to still get some gaps in between. But yeah, here. And if you go to free, nothing is interfering. You can do whatever you want. You can place them however you want. You know? And that's the point, like before, to get that shapes done. You know how much work that was for me to get that blueprints in? I spent weeks in workshops. And now you can't just do it. And at the end you turn snap on, you place the other ones to them, and now you have the craziest... Let's just make a little building, okay? We just do a little tippy building. So, and if you miss one in between, you just go to free placement and you place it later. You know, because this is what we do. The problem is I should have used the one that I wanted to use, because the replace isn't working. Nah, I forgot about that part. But look, if I use my favorite ones, it's just, you know, weeks and days of work in seconds. I'm just too quick, but you see what I mean, right? If you take your time, you're patient, and you just place them how they have to be placed, you get everything done. That is just cool. So. But you see what I mean, right? No blueprint work, no weeks and days of getting it done somehow. 2 minutes and it already looks good. And now you can make a blueprint of that, probably, and then still use it whenever you want. That is cool. Because it's the same with the other one I did, which was trickier to do. Like to put them in the A-frame, that took me a while, because they're closer together than the other roofs that I usually used, you know. But now you can just use them without any problems. And you don't even have problems to get the walls in, because they're not interfering with the stairs anymore. I should have removed the stairs. But you see what I mean. It's just really no problem at all. You can really do whatever you want. That is crazy. I mean, we still have to wait for the final thing, you know, like if they really bring it that way, but I wouldn't see why not. And right now, I will still drop the stuff in the Discord that I saw that is kind of weird to me, or like misplaced in section or something. They will still do small adjustments probably, but overall, that's a game changer. I just think a lot of more people will do camp building now. Because not everyone wants to learn all the techniques, you know, and want to spend hours in like thinking about how to do something. And now you can just do it. You just can. Boom, boom, boom. No. And even if you delete it, it's not a biggie. You just replace it with the free option. So. Yeah, no physics. Yeah, same Kentucky. Yeah, it's so much easier. It's crazy. It has still some little complications with certain things if you want to do them, so we still need some workarounds. But overall, you have no restrictions. What else could be tested? What was usually weird to do? I mean, doors. Doors is the same. Now you can really just do whatever you want. It's just crazy. And found, wait, let me... Yeah, I mean, you don't even need it. I just wanted to say, let's see if the prefabs are still clicking to the doors to float them, but you don't even need it, because they float anyway. Oh, God. No, wait. Should be in fences. Where are the buggers? Where are the buggers? I don't even see them. What is happening? Oh, here. You rascal. Look at them. I mean, I got my blueprint at the end, you know, for free placement. But that was a ton of time spent to get those free floating. And now they are not even, you know, no problem at all. And you can just grab them and move them and arrange them till you are super happy. Oh boy. So, I mean, we can test some more stuff with the glass porch, fence walls. I don't know if they are here or if they are in... Yeah. That's a good call. Porch. Because we can check the pictures on the side, you see. I really like that one. interesting. It shouldn't be in walls. It should be in fences too. We gotta check the mini pictures if it shows up somewhere. It should have been in... Oh! Found it! And... Oh, I have snap on. Excuse-moi. Free placement. Alex is crying right now. Wet dreams come true. And now imagine that part right now with the roofs. You know, with the roofs what we did earlier. Overhanging roofs, overlapping roofs, double overlapping, you know, all that stuff. So easy now. That's crazy. That will be another completely new level of building quality. But like I said, the alignment is still... You have to be... You know, you need patience. And you have to find your way to align them perfectly. But you have the possibility. You know, no matter what. And that's crazy. Turrets, traps, barricades. Yeah, but they're all acting the same. Nothing so far was interfering. We can check generators, but I mean, by doing this, I know already everything. You know, they are not interfering. Free placement really means everything is possible. The only thing that's still tucked in is the food. That is still only on the ground. You can't float them. They kept that one. And then what we tested earlier, the floor, the water stuff. Like everything for water is still water only. Even in free. So the terrain one are still only terrain. But they took it away from the... from some of the other pieces, like... What was it? Like that one. Even though it has the foundation, you know, you can still build it now floating too. Where is the... where would be the silo? Is the silo decorations? We'll see a lot of people taking over busted down buildings and trying to rebuild them. Yeah, that's the thing. If you go now to pre-existing structures on the map, they no. But see, you know what? That's a great call. Where's the big one that I had in my video thingy? Oh god, I forgot the spawn point. Let me check here. Because I don't know if since the walls in pre-existing structures are on the map already, I don't know if they're still interfering with our objects. If it only means our camp objects are not interfering, you know. Oh yeah, right spot. Alright. Let's go to that big, cute... prefab over here. And we just try it out, because that's a good question. Because if we can really place freely, no matter if it's hey, this one's... What? Get out of my way! Okay, they're all friendly. Nice! How do I place a camp, by the way? This way. Oh. Here. Can you take care of them, please? I'm busy. Busy building. So, we are in the prefab. Yeah, okay, so it still interferes with items on the map, but still, you see... No, it's... Even though it was... Okay. It works a little bit. But... Yeah, that would have been crazy. Why can't I delete it? No. Huh? I have 70% store. Oh, that was the rest of the other camp now that we did in White Spring. No, why am I here? Let me get used to the system. Walls. I mean, that's easier now. Because before with the blueprints, if you had catwalks attached to blueprints or something, you weren't able to place them properly. Because they were always interfering. You place it? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I mean, look, it's still easier. It's still easier to get stuff in and to do some... let me get to decorations. No furniture. Here. Let's check that stuff. Yeah, look, it's nearly merged into the wall and in the shelf. So you can definitely get the decorations in... you see what I mean? It's floating in half in the wall. It's still interfering, but you have a tiny level of I can... You know, I can force it in a little bit. So it's definitely better. It's definitely great. Exactly, it's not jumping to the roof. And that's of the past too. You can decorate under the roofs, under everything. You don't have to destroy anything. And even if we have to destroy, we still have the new perk card. So it's great. Angel, welcome in. Good morning, good morning. And also, by seeing that big giant hole there... here. Get out of there. You know, no problem. I mean, I placed it shitty, but you know what I mean. So, pre-existing structures are definitely easier to use now. Not by a mile probably, but if I see that placement and if I see I got the walls in, you know, that's what I'm saying. If you still take your patience and you take your time, you can get them placed better, of course. Yeah, I just didn't saw how far I was away. You see, even here my gaming building OCD thingy doesn't let me keep it like that. Oh, it's hard to tell. It's a little smaller, but... Dude, I'm working here. Oh, what is happening now? Get out of my way before I kill you. Can you close the door? What is your problem? Jesus. Can't have a minute of building here. Yeah, but you see, if you take your time, it's crazy. You can really get the stuff in. What else would be difficult to do sometimes? Oh no, now I know what I read about cables. It was not free placing cables, like I said earlier. Because, I mean, the trick still works, but now they said you can just run cables through walls without problems. Everything, you know, cables are no longer interfering with objects. So you can wire up everything wherever it is in your build. No open windows, getting it through or something, you know, everything works. Kentucky, I spend hours on tiny placements. I just don't do it on streams because it would drive people crazy. I mean, they make a lot of fun of me already anyway, those rascals. Yeah. Because on stream I still try to be quick, you know, so I keep some... But they know I fix it offline, so it's fine. We act like it's not happening. Yeah. Okay, that was the one. I remembered it wrong. So we can just wire up wherever we want, and if I go... But why is that one not going into the ground? That is still weird to me, because it's free placement. Snap, I get it. Collide, I get it, but free should mean I get it in the ground. Or is that because of the wire now? Nope, it's still stuck on the ground. Okay, but that's interesting. Is it only... Where's decor? Here, give me some... Yeah, okay, so even with free cam, the ground is the limit. I can't get it lower. So it will always still look shitty with those that they like floating, you know. You can't get them lower. You still need the old school method to get things into the ground. Ah, that's kind of sad. I was hoping you can just drop it in. Man. Yeah, that's weird. Okay, I put it on my list. Because that makes no sense. Let us at least, you know, place it down till we can... if we are able to reach it, let us move it into it. You know, like I can here, you know, that way. If it sticks out that much and I can still grab it, let me place it on the ground. Because that's always the worst. If you use something like the bigger ones, you know, you place them here, and now it's just completely floating. It looks horrible. I can't use it at all. And that's why I always have to merge it into the ground, which costs me budget. So that shouldn't happen. That should be like here. Just let me put it in the ground like that, so I can still grab it, but it's not under the map. Ground. Alright. Noted. Noted. Okay. So what else could we test? Replace a door with the rock next to it. What do you mean? Just like, okay, wait. No, this button is quicker. A door. You mean like this? Put the door down first. Oh, so you mean... Yeah, okay. I get what you're saying. No. Since every item now is their own... Like, you know, there is no... For the stone, the door doesn't exist. Yeah. Yeah. That's working, Kentucky. I went already under the map. Yeah, it was definitely worth a shot, Ellie. Appreciate it. Yeah, we were already under the map, so the old school ways are still working. See, we need the recent tab. Power connector, pressure plate, picking it up. Yeah, the button. Oh man, the modify and edit button drives me a little insane. So now we grabbing. No, that would be the wrong item. Let me go to stashes real quick. We just. Snapping to get on the pressure plate. Edit. Place it on the tippity top. Hey. Do your... What is your problem? Am I too far in the ground? It moves it towards me slightly. That's not cool. Stop moving! How dare you! Why you gonna make this thing so complicated? Okay, it drives me insane. Give me a good ol'... Give me a good ol' foundation. Thank you. Good. Yeah, now we're talking. I hated that it moved. So the stone is further. So you see the old school ways are still working for the ground. But that means for me extra budget. Yeah, the great. You know, but that means for me extra budget again. So it would be nicer with the new system if we can just place it like that. So, yeah. But, yeah, but like I said, I can't find my storage. Which is not cool, because we still have the item to get under the map stored. Yeah. No, it will it disappears because of the because it's anchored the old school way now. The second I delete the box, the stone is gone. So since I merged them the old way, they act like the old way. I was testing immediately because I was in hope I can kind of go to all my camps and remove the anchor items, you know, and just keep my stuff there. But that's not how it works. Yeah. So if I grab it, it's gone. And now I could turn free, but it's a separated item already again. So if you build it the old way, it stays the old way. There is no way of fixing it now. I was hoping the same. Oh, but what I could test is wait. Because with moss food, for example, since like 99.9% is floated in the camp. Wait. I got an idea. First of all, hey, what is your problem now? Oh, free. We need snap. Whew! I was concerned for a second because I tested it earlier already. Because the thing for me is, I might be able to fix most of my camps, at least a ton of them, because it's floated items. They are higher. That means I have my anchor down there, but now... Oh, I'm not in free camp, sorry. But now when I grab my item, I go to free and I place it back. Now I can delete the anchor and my camp stays. Oh boy. Oh boy. We are able to keep moss food in all the camps, but I can delete the anchor items. For everything that's floating, it's working. Everything that's lower than the item, it's not working because it snaps out of the ground. Yeah, so for floating it works. If it's lower, it will jump up. You kind of know what I mean. If we had it merged in... Yeah, let's actually test that too. Because by that logic, the thing we tested a little bit before... Oh, dude, I stepped on it. I'm just too excited. I'm running around like I had 15 coffees, but it was only 5. So, power. No. Edit. Move it. Alright. Because technically what we tried earlier will work. It's just not working. Get off. Get off. I'm building here. Hello, sir? Could you... Thank you. No, dude! If you... He stepped on the... Okay, I'm losing my cool, buddy. There are certain things you just don't do to a builder, okay? That's why we delete pets when we're building. You rascal. No. You think you're funny? I remember you from the door. Bye-bye! So, I hear another one. You better watch me. Fear my name. Fear my name, fear my name. So, clicking again, edit. stay on edit. Yeah, the edit part with like the switching button is from choosing and working. That's the oddest part for me right now. But again, I get it. It helps you to not delete stuff, but it's a little odd. So, okay. The thing for me is it works, you know, because it worked with floating. If we have placed that one, I can't do it because the second I grab it, it jumps out the floor. And that's intentionally because it doesn't merge in. But if you have an item lower than your anchor and you are on a top floor, like let's say here, then it's working. Because then you just grab it, hold it in position, it still jumps up. No, now you turn on free, you place it as good as possible in the same place, and now you can delete your anchor. Try singing it until the box is separated. But you see what I mean, right? It's working if we're not on the soil, because the soil still counts as I jump up. So it works for floating, which is the most important part for me personally. Unstash box, please. Thank you. Now my own body is in the way. Don't get shot, buddy. Step away. Okay. God, my mouse movement is super quick. Oh boy. So what is your problem right now? Thank you for participating. So, I hope to change it so you can sink into the ground. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay, but let me read Kentucky again. Until the box is separated. But it's still not working under the ground. Or is that what you want to try? Because if I get it that low and I place it on the ground, then I can't reach it anymore. When it's separated. And the other version with placing it on something works. Okay, we have it sticking out a tiny bit. Grabbing it. Free placement. Yeah, it just jumps out. You have... It's really the ground. Since the ground is solid... Oh, no, that's what I mean. I tried that earlier. If I delete it now, it's the old school way. It's all gone, because it's still the anchor item. You can work around like I did on the roof, or like with the floated ones, but if it's in the ground, you have no chance. Okay, then let me get my carcass out of the way here. Okay, then we go under the map again. Under the map again. I can't wait to get under the map again. Yep. Clutter. No. Yes. Oh, snap. Yeah, I tried to be quick already, but it's really hard for my brain right now. It's so unusual that I always use the wrong buttons. Alright, going back, furniture, beds. No, I wanted to rotate it. Alright. Edit. Can you move a little further out? Thank you very much. So that's the old school version, so I can't delete it later. But we can still get normal under the ground. Hell yeah. Takes forever. Nice. Come on. Oh boy. So, but what you mean, Alex? Placing it from down? From under the map? Oh boy. Is the bed not going down? Is that what just happens? Why is it separating? It's off. I don't know what it is, to be honest. The rock just got completely lowered 5 steps and the bed always only 2 steps. So we will fall down a ton. Yeah, but we got hills here. Let's test already. If we are lucky, cause otherwise it's a mess. That should be a little too high out. Allow? Here. But that's annoying with the rock. I don't want that. So... Can you crouch? Oh, you're still on the rock? That's weird. So... And so you guys see it too, because we did that earlier already. And now you can just grab the floors or whatever you want. And since we have the free placement or the snap, we can just really place them under the map however we want. So going under the map is a lot easier too. But can you actually snap to that one? No? Thank you. So you want me to on the surface. Okay. Now we have no recent items. Decorations. Why am I here? Clutter. Los Perlos. Okay. No, let's try with the same stone so we see the difference better. I mean, on hills it always jumped in a little bit, you know. So here it's not working, you know. Here it would have worked earlier already, cause, you know, with the hills. Go to player, okay. But like if I place it here, it stays, cause you can do whatever you want under the map. But the second I go here. Oh boy. If I place, you know, that's on the ground now. Or do I not understand what you really mean? So that's upstairs and that's downstairs. Here's upstairs again, it's blocked. So the ground for me is still interfering, you know. Yeah, okay, good. I mean, for walls, you know, walls working still the same before. It's just the decoration items, they still have their limitation of how they sink in. If we take a wall, that should still work like before. It just... Oh no, dude. Ah, I have to test again. So did it just jump upstairs? I had snap on. We have to redo the stone. I had snap on. No. Oh, yeah, now it stayed. So with walls, it's still working. But that means I have to try the stone again. I forgot to swap to 3. So now we're on 3. Yeah, it's still doing the same. Yeah, see, it's merging on the top, like with all the other stones. But the second I want to move it further down, it gets red. And then when I'm under the map, it appears again. So there is still that weird moment with the ground. I mean, it definitely touches the other stones easier. So the last one, because of the other stones, got lower. Where did I even place it? What is going on? Is it really that pile? Yeah. Oh god. Yeah. Yeah. Barrel be activated if they are lowered into a foundation. We're getting the trap camp questions. Interesting. I mean, it worked before, so I don't see a problem. If you go to 3, I could place it in earlier anyway. Let's do it as low as possible. So now it's visible. Now it's gone. All right. Wait, I need my body. So, going back. Oh boy, power. Power. Los Generadores. Of course, we place it here. And we place a second one just because we can. Los Viaros. Alright. And since it's free placement, I can even grab the foundation, you know, and do whatever I want. Okay. I need my brain. I don't know, it's been years since I used electricity stuff. We technically need a lamp, right? Or something what needs electricity, so we see if it triggers it. Or what do we have in traps? God, my brain isn't braining. Can we really... Oh, I mean... Can we check it with the lamp? What is happening? That should work, right? Okay, so it activates it. Ooh, sorry guys, it's been years. Okay, that's not moving. Alright. Yeah, it's still working. So the question is, how low can we go now? Okay. Alright. Can we hide the whole thing? But that would usually be way too high, so the pressure plate doesn't register we walking. Yeah, so you still have to hide the power thingy in a wall or something. But I mean, with the system now... God, just show me where it is. I can already tell we will have an increase in trap bases. Because technically you don't even need to hide it, because you just... Dude, where are the vendors or anything? I forgot. But because of the free placement, you can just place whatever you want here to hide the cable and everything. And then people don't see it. But then they still walk on it. But that's really nice, even for immersive stuff, you know, if you want some electronics going. So that's kinda cool. Lights in walls, easy. Yeah, that works without problems. Is what I'm saying, cause right now everything worked, so I don't see a problem. The only thing is lights. Wall lights. Here we got some. This one. I have this one. So that's with snap, so it places the normal way. And now if you turn free, I can move it kinda outside, which makes no sense, but if you double wall, you can definitely hide them in a way now that only the part you really want to see stick out. You know? If that's what you mean, kind of. But you will always need a double wall or something, or you have to stick to the depth of the wall. 'Cause I mean, no, get the lamp, please. All right, I get it. You try to be complicated. 'Cause you still can check with the wallpaper, 'cause I have an open thingy, you know. Yeah. So no, edit. Oh god, lamp. Yeah, no, because of the thickness of the wall. With them, it even works already. You don't even need a double wall, so you can definitely build way more aesthetic now. You can hide everything way easier, you know. You can have your power switches hidden without any kind of problem. That's definitely neat. And it's a whole game changer for the guys that build vehicle, you know. Because now they don't need to be under the ground. They can just float everything and build the craziest vehicles now. They already did a great job with all they did, but now they say they have a ton more budget and they can just freely place and let the creativity flow. That's crazy. Nice. You can put lights on the floor too. Yup. That's right. Oh god. Yeah, but see, same problem again. Sorry. The lights are not going into the floor. 'Cause, you know, they are still... So if you have a slope slide thingy, you can do it. But other than that, you have to do it the old school way. You place them on the foundation and you merge them into the foundation. But then they will work, you know. But that's what I mean. You will still have to do some little workarounds. But they are not a biggie compared to what was possibly before and what's possible now. The smaller ones, yeah. But I go with the big things, you know. We gotta check the big things. For example, those ones. If we do the little... Oh god, the buttons here. Are we in the old school way? Oh, they didn't work on foundation merge? I never tried it. Okay, fine. I was hoping I can see you guys burning out of the foundation. Lamps. Give me that one then. I don't know how bright it is. Oh, edit button. Wait, is it too high? Is foundation merge not working anymore? What is happening? Is your body in the way, little dude? Oh. Okay, it was just me. I just don't have any kind of patience right now because I'm so excited. Alright, I mean they are technically far in, but it gives it a nice little vibe as well. And so just for the sake of the testing. Yeah, but maybe they don't have enough glow. I should have listened to you guys, okay? Fine, we take smaller lights, okay? Are you happy now? Wow. Giving me that attitude on a Sunday. What is going on? What tiny lamps do we have that has a nice little... Let's take the red one just for the funsies. Yeah. I can see the light from that one. Where's the ball? Here's the ball. So, edit, foundation. It's not merging super well. Did it do something? Oh, it did already. Oh, it's just visually kind of off a little bit. But it's working. Yeah, okay. Let's merge them completely in. Yeah, but then the light is gone if you go too close, of course. Yeah. And I mean, I only did it this way because if you have a building, you still want to be able to move them. That's what I explained earlier. If we do it with the free placement, it's of course a lot easier because you can just move them in the way you want, where you want. But then if you want to work on your building and you take the foundation out, the lamps are still there. So I feel like some things I would always do old school, so I'd be able to move my things. It just depends. Oh, it's great, Hyphen. It's just fantastic. Like how it's organized is great. Without the restrictions, it's definitely fun to build. It has some little flaws, but I don't even want to call them flaws because it's just my brain can't process that quick with the buttons right now. I find some button placements a little too complicated maybe, but at the end it's an extra step to protect you, so I'm good. And you know I'm not good with changes. I tried to find bad stuff, but we only found 2 weird things. Yeah, and it's still connecting through everything. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, it's worlds better. That's for sure. No, they got me 95% happy. And I feel like the things that are missing, it's not intentionally. Because we have no recent tab. That is odd. And I can't find my stored items. So the 77% stored are gone. So I kind of now have to check, okay, foundation here. I click on them, and then on the right side it shows me if I have them stored. You know, so, but that's not cool. Because now I have to check through all of them to see which of those items I have already stored. Oh, you see build 1? No, that's the one that we have. Oh. Yeah, I can show it better. I don't know how to explain it. But we definitely need the stored item tab and the recent one back. Freus, welcome in. Happy weekend. Yeah, you couldn't find it either? Okay, then I'm not just blind. And it's funny because really everyone is like, there's storage down there. And then my brain is always like, yeah, maybe I missed it, but it's really just stash boxes, you know. It's weird. No stored items. Yeah, I can't show it. What I mean. We saw it earlier. If I have a... Oh, I mean, I can show with the pressure plate probably. Look, if I... wait, this one. Oh, did we only have one? Yeah. Okay, so if I store the storage box, the stash box, and I go to stash boxes, where is it? Why is it not showing up now? Oh, you see on the top right, now we see wooden crate 1. And that means that one is in my stored items. I don't have to spend like anything to build it. You know, like here you see it's like 4 steel. So they don't even make a difference in what stash box you stored. They save the one that you placed. So that says I have 1 stored and the next one I have to pay. So that's the only way for me to tell right now I have that one stored. But what do I know what the 78% are? It could be walls, it could be whatever item. And so I had to jump through here, check all of the items till I find the one stored and then delete them. But that will take weeks. So we definitely need that one back. Andrew, good morning. Welcome in. You put down a bunch of those wood plangram things. Oh yeah, we had stairs like crazy. That's a good call. Stairs. Yeah, here 24. We have 24 stored of them. But now to delete them, I don't know how. There is no option. There is no button. There is nothing. I can only place them. 1. Now delete. Go back. Stairs. 23. Place. Delete. Go back. 22. But I have 76% stored. You know, that's just not working. But that's definitely a test server problem. So when they bring the recent tab back, the stored back, the blueprints are working. It's a great system. I really was hating on it before internally, but it's definitely a game changer. Because now everyone can make a great build if they have imagination and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, Tim, that's a test server right now. Yeah, but it's definitely test server. I don't think that's intentionally, because... yeah, that's just not working. The options in the lower bar, they are not working. That's for filter. Because look, if I go to... no, foundations... oh, in lights. In lights we can see it. Because those weird hanging ones here. You see, I like that we have those little pictures. So, and the ones I'm not owning... I don't own are here. So we have all those options. Maximize variance, filter to only known, unlockable, buildable. That is super good. We can filter them in a great variety, kind of. But it's not options for the stored ones, unfortunately. But that's still great. So you can also check which ones am I missing, you know. You just hide all the ones you know. And all that stuff. Because if you go to maximize, I did it earlier, you only have 3 pictures here. You know, so if I'm swapping over, I have to scroll down, so I only see 3 at a time. But I really like the big one, where you just see all the items, like here. So I see like, oh, where's that lamp? Here. You know, if I swap it to the minimize one, I still have to scroll and check a million times. I really like that feature. Oh, man, see, I always click immediately. No, where's the... yeah, thank you. Benno Page, welcome in. Happy weekend. But I don't take like 4 hours to build it. Yeah, but now it's super easy, Friz. You can really build whatever you want. I mean, not from now on, when they implement it into the main game. You can do whatever you want. And for those that missed it earlier, like the main problem that's never really been able to solve good is like when those stairs are snapped together, you always had to ground both of them with foundations, but even then it was a pain and it's not possible. And now we really can just delete them, whatever we want, like however we want. It's super cool. If you go to free placement, you can do everything, like even with the stairs. There are no limitations anymore. So if that comes live, it will be a huge, huge deal. We will see a ton of super crazy camps from that point on. Even more than before, because, I mean, most of the builders are really great with the stuff they do. But that is a game changer. Because if they bring more budget, it would help. But with us not needing to do that much of tricks to get some stuff done, that gives us budget already. So it's nice. Yeah, smell the rose a little bit. Yeah, exactly, Kentucky. I will need a little bit of time, especially with the build modify. That button, because I just want to place it down, you know, but then all of a sudden I have to swap to edit to use it again. That will take a little bit. So what else could we try? Oh, the other problem, the typical problem too for a lot of people. That shouldn't be a problem. I still wish they had the... To me, it's too loose. You see what I mean? I like that they show all the pictures of the full wall when I'm here. And I like that they show all the half walls if there are some. But I still, if I'm looking for a certain wall set now, I have to scroll an hour. For me, that's not cool. Just show us one wall, like that one, go to the right, and then all of the items of that set are here. That would be way more helpful than me having to... Okay, I'm looking for the old mine. And I'm sitting an hour. Scrolling down, I see all the triangles, anything I don't need till I find it, technically, you know. So I feel like it should just be one full wall, and then we know which set, because we have the pictures to the right. Why is it separated, you know? Because it's still only 2 triangles here. So that's a weird thing for me. And what I wanted to test was, because before, if you free floated a wall and you had a half wall on top, or 2 half walls was the end boss for a lot of people, you had trouble to delete it. But now that's past too, you know, since nothing is attached anymore. Or the other version, a lot of people still don't use those ones, for example, because they were a pain to place as well. Yeah, it's not going into the ground. You little rascal. But now, no, they're still not snapping on the top one. But that's kind of smart, because that's not how they're supposed to work. Okay, let me see what they do on the ground now. Yeah, they're placing way easier. You say what I mean? That was a struggle for a lot of people to get those placements in. Because they have a weird snapping mechanism. Now we can just delete the inside one. And then placing a different one. Yeah, you see, even that is part of the past now. Because so many people hated that kind of walls because of the way they worked. But now it's super easy. Where's here? Oh god, free cam is quick here. I usually have free cam super slow for my movements. Yeah, that is great. Like, even all the structure work gets so easy now. Yeah, see, that's an extra button now too. I don't want to replace it. I want to switch sides. Move. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Some buttons are weird for me. I can't just swap out the triangle side, you know, like we used to do. That was one little click, and that's not working anymore. So yeah, that is a little, because that would replace would be 4. Oh, I did it wrong, guys. It was a me problem. Mark that moment. I only clicked on replace, but the tile to replace is on the right side. Huh. I mean, it's not working, but I still found... Oh, so if I go to that one... No, it replaces it with itself. Okay, I take it back. It was not a me problem, it's a you problem. You guys, it's your guys' fault. You got me excited. I think I found the problem. Why is it only replaceable with itself? There should be other wall sets now. Yeah, okay, so the replace thingy is not really working, but you get what I'm saying, right? This one is a lot easier now too. That's cool. What else was usually a problem? Try and finish Fallout 4, Lego Star Wars, High on Life, Atomic Heart, Tony Hawk's... Oh god, you did a whole... You played a ton of games. Good zombies. Yeah, the water stuff will be super easy now too. Have fun, Frizz. Enjoy weekend. Thanks for hopping in for a bit. Hell yeah. So, I mean, we could move to the water, but at the end we just can place the water items there, so... I don't know, we can... yeah, but maybe it's good to check, because imagine we can just place foundations and walls in water now too. If that limitation is gone as well... Oh yeah, you're right. I would have just moved and then more stored items, and at the end we can't do anything anymore. Alright. Storing... No, that needs to be stored. Dude! I clicked too fast. So... No. Yes. 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 That was kinda it. If I remember correctly. Oh, I mean all the stones under the map. But now it's too late. Do they still charge you for the scrap box? Yep. Yes, it's still Fallout first. But my thing is, they invented a new one, but I can't find it. Oh wait, I remember. Let's go to Nuka World real quick, cause we are near anyway. Cause there is that new 8 box, you know, which will definitely be first only item. That's technically for sure. But it means we can store unlimited 8. Alright. I need a little snacky snack. So let me turn the lights off. There it is. 8 storage box. 104 glowing blood. Yeah, that is crazy. So you can just store all your 8. If that comes with first and it's in the survival camp and everything, that's just crazy. That is crazy right there. That's a game changer for the weight too. You don't have to carry it all around all the time. I mean, you know how I am, you know, I'm collecting millions of stim packs, and all I find, I can drop anything. So I don't even need my mules anymore at some point. I hope they didn't hear that. Transfer none quick heal 8. Oh. Oh boy, that's even better. And then you can just take out what you want to keep. Carry weight booster go in, lunch boxes. Oh man, that's a good one. And I hear they have another one for mods. Imagine we can add our aids out and the mods. That's a ton of weight we're gaining. That's crazy. The only thing... Wait, do I have other stuff on me? Is it... Yeah, no magazines and no bubbleheads. Not the mutated packs. So you can store... Oh, not even serums. Yeah, so only like really 8-8. Like chems. Everything else, like magazines, bubbleheads, even serums, for whatever reason, they're not going in. But all the other 8. But glowing blood goes in. Formula obsolete, yeah. Red Silver, what about on the mountains of station? Above, make out point. Yeah. And I know with the freezer, Alex, that's always a good point. Because the normal one places in the camp and you can have the red one in the shelters. Because I usually sometimes place the shelter, you know, for all the utilities, and it's great to have the freezer in there. Since all my camp are aesthetics, you know. I always have a hidden entrance for me, but they are aesthetics. So I don't want any workbench in there or anything. Yeah, but I don't see the box for mods. I hear there is one for mods and one for 8, but I don't see the mod box. Or is it the normal scrap box? Nope. Nope, it's not the scrap box. Okay, but that's cool. Example, lock 10 stim packs and all the rest go into 8 box. No. Inspect, store, sort. No, that was alphabetical. Oh, lock. Huh, wait. Now I know what you mean. What? Let's take glowing blood, because we had a ton of it. Where is it now? Oh, here. Lock. Oh. You see now is a little lock symbol in front of it, so now... Can we lock all of them? Oh, that was a great catch. I didn't realize that. Yeah, and now it transfers everything besides healing and the ones that I locked. But you can't put a number on it. That's how it looks for me. But that was a great catch. The lock is crazy good. Because that means you don't have to fish out your carry weight booster every time. Because you want them on you, you know. You can just lock it. And now when you drop everything in there again, they just stay. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, the lock is definitely a great little feature on that one as well. Unlock to just unlock. But you can't put a number on it. That would be really crazy. If you just say, I only want 5 carry weight booster, the rest can go in. Because now I still have to... Oh, I can transfer locked item. No, but then it works technically what you wanted. You just drop in the amount you... Yeah, no, it's working. I just decide, okay, I want 5 carry weight booster on me all the time. I lock them. And now even if I have 10 on me, when I store them... Ah, no, they are smart. Or not smart. Okay, it locks the item, not the amount. But still cool. That's cool. The locking thingy is definitely a nice feature. And the 8 box is great in general. And if there really is one for mods too, that's another nice gain of carry weight. Toxic good to 8. Yeah, since the card does for both, I kinda don't care. But if it comes for that box now, it would be great to have it there. So... What do we want to do? We wanted to go to water, right? Because I don't know where the mod box is for thingies. Let's go... Yeah, let's go to the one most people use anyway. Oh, I don't even have the fast travel point. Wop, wop, wop. Wop, wop, wop. Wait, I didn't even thought about it. Do we have the lock button? Jesus, I get too excited. Let me check. The second we arrive, I will check if we can lock weapons. Cause dude, that would be the best ever. Cause for me, I'm still... It pisses me off. When I go to a bench and I have a skin on my weapon or on my armor, don't show it to me for scrapping. Why even? You know, that's why I got skins in the first place. I don't want those weapons to be scrapped or thrown into scrap, you know. But now with the new system, you can even scrap them with the skin. You can lock armor and weapons. Oh boy, that's crazy. If I can use them. The problem is I unlocked them. Oh, I can do it here too. I lock glowing blood. And I eat it. It's working. And I can lock my weapon. No. That's the best feature for me. That's maybe even better than the building system. For my brain. Because now I can just lock all my weapons that are important to me. Wait. I don't have first anymore. I cancelled it a little bit ago. Okay, we gotta get to the location. I'm freaking out. That is so good. Because I was super... You know, why do I even have skins if I now can destroy or drop my best weapons? Because I'm clicking too quick, you know. I don't want them to show up on a bench. Because they have a skin on it. Do I even run the right way? I'm completely out of my mind. I'm an autopilot right now. Let's go to the lake. Exactly, Nick. So that makes me happy. The lock feature is crazy good. And also the quick drop button, you know. If I really just lock the items I want on me from 8 and all the rest is just one button click and it goes in, that's so super convenient. Alright, so we are at the war. We're placing le camp. And now, that was building. Crafting. Oh boy, I don't know nothing of them. Dude, here, at least Tinkerbench. It's PC, I'm so limited. Alright, now when I go to scrapping... Oh, but they still show up. Oh, you can scrap locked items. Dude, that's the best thing ever. Because like I said, that's why I had the skin on it. And now I can just scrap it. And since the game is lagging and I'm always spamming the buttons to be quick, you know, tick, 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 clickety, click. But now with the locked items, that's a whole game changer for me. Nice. Yeah, that's probably one of my... my favorite features. Locking that one. Locking the other outfits. I can lock my... oh, I'm not in my... I can lock my most used apparel or 8. Oh, that's nice. If we now have a feature for locked items or on top of the list, you know, that would be super good too. That would be the cherry on top. What is sword? Yeah, it's the same sword system like before. Yeah, but that is great. That makes me super happy. To hide, filter out the locked items. That's just a typical use thingy. Inspect, repair, lock, drop. Yeah, but sword RB favorite. Oh, that's still the typical button. Yeah, but the sword system is still the same like before. It goes by weight and by name. Oh, here, lock. Sword lock. Wait. Now the locked item are on top of the list. So there is a system. If I sort by lock... Wait, so we locking gumdrops. We're locking mole rat and something completely down in the alphabet as well. Toxic water, toxic goo. And now we're sorting by lock. And they're on top. Dude! That is so awesome! I can't believe it. That for me, it's the best thing ever. Because now I can have all my favorite items on top. I can't drop them. You can't drop locked items. I can't do anything with them. And then I just... And the other thing is, I don't know if it was like that before, but I just realized it now. Look, that's the food items, and they are sorted by lock. If I go to 8, they are normally sort. So you can sort every tab in a different version. I thought the sort system is for all of the tabs at the same time, but you can sort them differently. So I can have this one as lock, I can have this one at value, and this one at weight. And they save it. That is rebunculous. That blows my mind right now. Because you know how it is with me, with my little gaming OCD stuff. I love to have systems, you know, and to have the numbers and to have it all in place and nicely, perfect, organized. That will help me so much. And no hours of scrolling anymore, you know. Oh, where's that item? Scroll, 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 you know. No, if you use them often, put them in lock, and now they are on top automatically because it's sorted by lock. So the second I put it on them, bam, they jump up. So I will mark all my XP buffs, boom, and then when I open my menu, I have always instantly, I can see if I have all my stuff. Man, that is so great. Woo, Gassy, welcome in. Yeah, I can't remember if it was always like that with the different tabs, but I instantly love it. And the lock feature was so long waited for me personally. That is crazy. Oh god, who we lost? Oh, Phenoma. Have a good one, buddy. I missed it, sorry. I was too excited. Yeah, definitely a ton of quality of life features this time. That is crazy. Nice. And I would have missed it. I'm glad you pointed it out. I missed the lock button completely. Alright, okay, but now let's check the water. Oh no, not the water. We just... I mean, yes, the water, but you know what I mean. We're taking a floor, and I can place it in water. So they really even took the thingy away from water. Dude, water camps will be so easy now. And everyone just finished a fishing camp with the most annoying mechanics in water. And now we can do whatever we want. You know, it's nice, but it's pissing me off. Oh boy, that is so fantastic. Oh. What is the Q? Oh, quality of life. Yeah, okay, I get it. I needed a second for my little German brain. I thought it's question of what? Yeah. That's the thing, Cassie. Now I showed it earlier. I started a little moss foot and it was like a minute and it was already looking like one. That would have taken me hours in the normal building before. So for me it's really a game changer. Alright, restoring all that. Yeah, but water chems will be definitely super easy. But see, I started my fishing camp 8 months ago. We wanted to finish it in the next stream. But, to be honest, I might wait for that to drop. Guys, where were the water stuff? Oh, yeah, floors. That was a little unusual. Here. So we can have that one with snapping. No, there is no snapping of them. No colliding. Okay, so they are just really... you can make a whole floaty town now. Without problems. You just have to check that the barrels are not looking super merged, so it looks still... what is the term? Immersive. But that is just... crazy. I mean, if floor works, walls will be the same, I tell you. That is just crazy. No problem with water cams whatsoever. You can really just... that is... man, imagine how much time we save, how much headaches. We will be so much quicker and such more quality into the cams from now on. With the details you can do, like what we did earlier with the lamps, for example. Like if we do it here again now, no, that was the wrong one. Like if I use the snap like the old way, it would look like this. If we use the free, we get it like this, and nothing sticks out on the back. It does, because I was too quick. How dare you pointing it out, guys? Give me a break, okay? So, but look at the difference. So much more immersive, no weird plate, no huge gap, you know. Oh boy. Hoki, welcome in. Good morning, good morning. Alright, Alex. I gotta go cry. So, is it also working for benches? For like really everything? What is happening? Oh, 20 out of 20. Yeah, see, I can't reach the storage. Yeah, okay, it's just really... water is not existing. Yep. That is rebunculous. Can you just... Yep. Alright. We're using a floating bench in the water that I placed in 1 second. Take care, Alex. Enjoy your day. Alright, let me drop... Because I just remembered, for those that don't know, I'm doing a little camp competition thingy, you know, a challenge camp competition thingy. I'm dropping the link, and you can join the Discord. It's pinned 2 if you want to join. I should have said that earlier already, maybe, you know. So if you feel like getting in a challenge, then feel free to join and participate. Because the one for June now is already in the first week, so you still had 3 weeks to build something, you know, to come up with something good. Yeah, they give you all the items. That's cool, because I was a little bit afraid. Spot for... No, the spot is good, Teller. I like the spot, you know, and it's a challenge, so... But I know. We talked about it. I realized it. Maybe it was a little, you know. What about you? Oh. So we found the exception. That one is still only on dirt. Or what? Yeah. But you don't want to place at all. Is that because of the water, or what is your problem? The height of the... Oh, wait, what? What is your problem? We got an item that doesn't want to place at all. Oh. Dude! Okay, no. So it's still free floating. I just don't know why it's interfering with everything here. Directly on terrain. But that's where... dude, you're too close. What is your problem? Yeah, that one is acting weird right now. I don't know. I don't like... I don't like your attitude. Yeah, that one places only on soil. So we still have some items that have the limitation. Because that one would have been nice in the water, you know, it's just sticking out. Yeah, but it... Oh no, yeah, see, you're right. We tested earlier. The world objects still interfere. I forgot about that part. That's what we tested in the last spot. Yeah, okay, I get it. I take it back. You're a good item, okay? You're a good item. What a good item. Can we place you underwater, or are you just walking out and collecting? Is that what we do now? Alright, have fun. We got a water protectron. Oh boy. No, it's blocked. No, he comes out. Yeah, they love the water. Look at it. Just a protectron enjoying life. Would be awesome if he collects fish now, you know? If you look into his box and it's like glowing whatever. Kanabanabanabanaha piranha. Yeah, he's just not caring. That is ridiculous. Okay, can we place a second one? Oh no, that's a... Alright, I mean, why not? The fishing one... Yeah, that one is still only in water. Okay. Huh. Yeah, the problem is the pets showed up. I don't know what to say. Hello. Yeah, you're a German Shepherd. You survive, right? You're a tough dude. Yeah. What a good water dog, huh? That is so crazy. Is he drinking or breathing? I can't tell right now. Oh boy. He's just standing here. Okay, so water camps are definitely a lot easier now. And I'm glad they're dropping it after everyone built water camps with so much effort. Hey buddy, yep. Go home. Go home. Come on. Go to your place here. Come here. Is he swimming? No. Is that him? No. Where are you, buddy? Dude, that's just crazy. Alright, what else? We couldn't have two, right? Yeah. But that is crazy. Pet furniture. Okay, that one is acting up. Okay, yeah, but here it's the water. It's a terrain one, so you can't float it. So some items are still attached to the terrain, like the crops and such. Yeah, look, he's just going home. Just go underwater, buddy. Have fun. So the allies, let's just drown our little companion. Is he spawning in, or what is happening? I should watch my health a little bit. I'm probably dying soon. Yeah, go home, buddy. He just ran underwater like a maniac. That is so crazy. Yeah, now you can definitely have your whole camp underwater. I mean, it worked before, but it was just a ton of effort. But now you can just build down there. What about prefabs? So, here you are. You got yourself a sunken shed, overflooded. You can place everything inside. You can use everything. You have a hole for water. No! They killed the bear! They killed the bear! Yeah, but now even overflooded camps are easy to do. Everything is just I get spawned underwater. Yeah, that is crazy. That is just... Oh, there's fish. Hey, buddy. You look... Yeah, have a good day. Yeah, you can do whole like flooded villages here now if you wanted to. Everything functional, everything. Yeah, the aquatic ghoul. That is crazy. Because water was always the hardest part to build with if you find like not good water spots, you know. Oh, are you going in? Come on, go for a swim. Yeah. Yeah. So. Yeah, that's crazy. It's really everything underwater. That is just different now. And since you can float everything, crazy. Yeah, no more locked stuff. And again, the same with the stairs. Like for people that still have locked items in your camp, after that update, they can get all their locked items out. Which gives them budget back, you know, if they still have the camps. How about that one? Yep. Nothing counts anymore. Do what you want. So the only limit now is really imagination, creativity, patience, whatever you want to call it. That's the only limit now. Because before, a lot of people didn't build a lot because of... They were frustrated with the mechanics, you know, they were not in the mood to learn all the stuff or didn't have the patience to just stick to it, you know, and fight through. But now, nothing is in the way. You just do. Now it just works, makes sense, okay? I was building in 76, it just works, you know, you can place everything. Exactly, and blueprints should work too, cause they don't need the anchor item anymore. Either floating, like floating stuff, everything should place. I just can't test it, like I showed earlier. We can't use blueprints. I can make a blueprint, but then I can't use it, which was kinda odd. Select structure, what does that mean? Chris, good morning, welcome in. Was foreshadowing one day, yeah. Oh boy, that is so amazing. What else? I mean, everything works. It's just really... Now it's about finding that one or two items that are not working. Otherwise, everything is working now. No, don't drink, dude. Ugh. I need you to sit down. Can you just sit in the water and enjoy? Thank you. Oh god, that is so great. Oh, I forgot it's with electricity. No, the whole lake. Bloop. Yeah, that is definitely... that changes the whole thing. What else could we test? Instruments, those stuff. Can we place weather machines also underwater? Oh, that's outside the building area, okay. So now with FreeCam I can even hide it in the ground, or I use Snap and I just place it on the ground. And then of course, like a normal Wastelander does, we just have our power generator on the water, you know. And we just using a wire and powering our weather machine up underwater, because this is what we do. And now I will die? No, I don't. I should have probably picked a weather machine that changes the weather not to clear. So Give me a second. No. Edit. Go back. Utilities, correct? Oh god, I forgot. Oh, services. Okay. Oh, the pumpkin one. I never owned the pumpkin one. And I never saw how it looks. So, what does it do? Is it the falling leaves and the weird color, or did it look like that before? I'm confused. Did I just not realize the falling leaves, or is that the weather? Yeah, the trees look a little different too, or not? Ah, I can't tell. Okay, let's go back in. I'm sorry, I thought it would be all orange and foggy or something. But I can't tell with that one. Let's just pick that one. There is no point of not seeing it. Yeah, okay, so it works. I mean, it was sure, but we still gotta test. So, and now technically, since I placed the items with snap, if I grab the... if I grab that one and lift it up, they should be in there. Yeah. If I free place them, they would stay down in the water. That is just crazy. You can decorate outside, you can make look all nice and fancy, and then you place it down there like it was before, but now it's without any kind of workaround. Alright. No, my camera is too quick. Oh no. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, what else? Yeah, I mean the rest will work. Lamps will work definitely too. Why shouldn't they? Here we give the doggo a little light. We bring the generator back. Is it glowing? Yes, it is glowing. Huh. That is kinda crazy. Yeah, it's definitely glowing. Oh, I forgot I have to check. 16 away? Oh god, we're getting closer and closer. Oh, I should go here. Was he down there? I didn't even saw him. Oh yeah. Yeah, he's enjoying his time, you know. But buddy, I can give you a little bit of light if you want. Where's your bag? Where are you? It's kind of dark. Here. How about that, buddy? Hmm? Now he's dancing. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's the thing, Yuri. Now a lot of stuff... It was not impossible before, you know, people did stuff like that. But now it just opens it up to everyone. And that's... He's doing the funny spawn thing. And that's the part that I like about it. Okay, so, but what about... I didn't even touch the catwalks at all. But I kind of don't have to, because we don't need them. We don't need them for blueprints, we don't need them for anything anymore. Only for visual now. Yep. That is just crazy. Or for measurements, you know, if you want to have certain measurements. That is just crazy. So, what else could we try? Shelter goes underwater. You can have it floating here. Yep. You can have that one here. Alright. Yeah, it's really just finding the items now that are not working. Otherwise, you can do whatever you want at any point. Is it interfering now when I want to use it? Nope. Oh man. Yeah, we will see a huge new output of quality chems, I guess. Like immersive wise, you know. You can hide everything better, you can build in a lot of places that were a pain before. To me, it's kind of nice that the world objects are still interfering, but on the other hand, it's kind of odd. Because if it's placeable everywhere, you know, then... I mean, you see it's merging halfway in if I go too far. So you can still get some stuff done. It's just not perfect. But maybe it's asked too much, but... If we could build into already existing structures better. Yeah, they're still interfering. But again, we get it at least a little closer in, so it will always still look overgrown or anything. Yeah, that is just nice. Yeah. I mean, I wrote everything down that came to my mind. Like with the stored items and all the other stuff. Yeah. You don't even have to think about it anymore, Hyphen. We checked the stairs immediately at the start, because even the snap together ones, you know. But look what... Oh god. It's weird, Floaty. Give me a stare. Oh, it's still on collide. Now it's... I clicked... You can just really do whatever you want. You just rotate, you place them however you want. Nothing is interfering. You go to floors. You can place a second floor without anything. You can spin them. You can have any kind of shape. Because remember when we all kind of were bummed? You have that one. And then you have... Oh, snapping on for the old school way. And now the walls. But now you don't have a half wall for here. You know, that was always a bummer. But now you just turn the free one on. And you just merge that wall into your wall. You just need some time, you know, because now you can move it in every direction. But that's why I'm saying, if you have the patience and you do it right, now we have those quarter walls technically, you know, quarter floor, quarter wall. You can get a ton of different shaped buildings done now. Yeah. So it's only imagination that limits you now. And the patience to take your time to get those kind of stuff covered, you know. But I mean, I just needed like 2 seconds and it looks already technically good. So it's really good. And you can have just stairs however you want them, you know, and they are not attached. You can delete them. And even if you have a camp that's messed up right now from the old system at the moment, just wait till that update drops and you can fix your stuff. I was afraid that the new system takes my fun away a little bit, because it makes it too easy and weird, you know, but now my brain is overflowing already with ideas, and I can finish those camps in 5 or 6 hours, because I'm just that quick now, because I don't have to do the extra steps. Make a turret platform up in the air. Floors, half ones, free cam. I just really like that we can swap it, you know. I free place the first one, and now I go to snap, so everything snaps. No, wrong button again. Defenses, turrets. Yeah, snap, so it places on them. The only thing you always have to remember that oh, the budget. Our budget is gone. Man, we need to find our things. That's not cool. Okay, you guys are probably expensive, correct? So, yeah, what I tried to say was, now if you stay, you can move it, and the turret moves with it. So you really have to use free floating and snapping at certain points, because otherwise you would just move the thingy, but the turret stays. And you should be able to still click the walls onto it now, probably. Is that a thing? Yep. So it's still working. If that's what you mean with support. I don't know exactly what you're seeing right now, you know. So you can work your way down or whatever you want to do. And you can still grab it later and snap it on again. Makes a lot of structure building so much easier too. The posts. Alright, the posts were in columns, right? Should be. Are they snapping? Is it the right place? Yeah, it's the right place. Yeah, they still snapping. They still do their job. And they should still stay when we move the other one. I mean, that always was the case. Yep. And we can get them back in. So it will save us a ton of time, and it will look so much more immersive. No limits. Budget, you know. Yeah, especially if you look here, I really like those little pictures that show you what is in there. And then you go to the side and you grab them. Especially if you have a ton of items. And then again, when the organization thingy works in the future, you can filter it. Which makes it also a lot more easier. The locking system for weapons is great for me, and that one as well. That will make it so much easier. You just have to get used to where your items are. Oh, do I have the wrong one? Wait, what is happening? Why is everything grayed out now? Yeah, okay. Sims building. I don't know. Turret tower. Yeah. That's great. And I really like that you can still build the old way. Since I love the struggle, and I feel like the old way still has some pros to the freeway, depending on what you want to do. So I like that we can use both of them. We just toggle, you know, back and forth. We got this one. Where are the floors? Here are the catwalks. Or the bridge pieces. Yeah. They never did. But they do. Yup. So that's all still snapping how it used to be. Question is now, do they disappear? Because we used snapping, they should be disappearing. Yup. So the old rules are still existing. If I place that one here, you know, I remove the post, the catwalk is gone. But I can also, oh god, floors. But I can also just look visually at it. So I have kind of an indicator where I want it. Then I place the catwalk. And now I can delete the post and the catwalk stays. So you can do some measurements with it, you know. That was still quick, it's wrong, but you see what I mean. It helps you just having the right height sometimes. And then you can still delete your helping part, because if you snap it to it, it's the same mechanism than in the old days. Or like how it is right now. Yeah, right now I feel there is not much we have to figure out, because we can really do whatever we want. The only thing is, we will still have to use the old ways to float some stuff that is only for terrain, you know. But that's completely fine, because the rest of the build is just done so easy now. That is ridiculous. Man, we have 0 budget. I should have probably used the empty camp, like one of the new spots. You can see me using the small square upper floor with one person. Yeah. I just never use the turrets. Not at all. And there are a ton of budget. Because to me it's still, if you have turrets, they attract enemies. If you don't have turrets, you don't get enemies, like rarely. So it's definitely, I always keep them out. Alright. No, not the filter. What is happening? Thank you. Alright. That worked too, and you can just take items out and replace them. No. Those ones. And we can just merge them in here. That is crazy. So immersive and so nice, and you don't have any extra anchor items or trouble to get it in. And if you don't like it, you don't, you know, you just grab it and you move it up slightly more so the planks are laying on top or something, you know, so you don't have to do it a million times. You can just adjust it a tiny bit. Now it looks like the planks are laying on top, you know, and the beams are supported with that ones. That is just so easy. And even if you delete it, it's just placed so quick again. That is just, I don't know. We can also now repair existing prefab buildings. Oh, okay. But what you mean? Repair them. Okay, let's... Cause what's still working in Adventure already right now is if stuff is broken in a workshop, you can repair it, like stools, tables, whatever. But I didn't know in prefab, like in pre-existing structures. Let's go to this one. Hyphen. So let me use an unplaced camp so we don't have to struggle with the budget, because it's annoying. What do you mean by repairing? Couldn't repair it. Yeah, that's great, because the repairing from others is sometimes annoying, because we need it for the effects. But what do you mean with repairing? Do I miss something? Did I read it wrong, Gwen? Is there a certain button now, or a place? Or do you mean with repairing just go there and like place better items and fix them? Yeah, I don't see some. Oh, but I don't need it. It's PTS. I mean, here's nothing broken anyway. Because I only know it from workshops, like items in workshops break. Oh, using the camp items to repair it. Okay, yeah, that's what we checked earlier too. Okay, good. Because I immediately thought you meant it in a different way. I can show you what I thought. First of all, we need our booms. Yeah. Now we're talking. Cause if you go to workshops... Oh, they changed workshops too, right? Maybe we check what's the difference now. Can I just kill you? What is... I couldn't vets them. That was weird. Oh. So let's see if my grenade worked already. So you see the table is gone, you know, and here is usually a primitive end table. Here is the primitive table. You see you can destroy and repair already items in a workshop. But that's already in the game in adventure mode right now. So the buildings on the wall, you know, like you can't destroy every item. So the painting is gone. Lamp is solid, oven solid, couch solid. But all the other stuff is broken, and you can just go there and repair it, and it's back. That already is in there all the time right now. And that's kind of when you want to build in here, you can destroy that stuff. You can oh, I didn't took it. You can place some items here and then repair it and merge them. I found that out because I spam grenades so often. You know, I just, like, first times I threw the grenades, I came in and was like, oh, is the game buggy? Everything is missing. And then you walk in and you see repair. Settlement until to repair the roof without forcing to... Yeah. If it helps building in pre-existing structures or if everything still pops through the roofs. No, nothing pops through the roof, Hyphen. And you can definitely place items easier, you know. Like if you check here, for example, we can just use the door and we place our own, you know. And I mean, now you see all the broken items that I destroyed with my grenade, but you get the picture. And we can use walls. They will not fit everywhere. It's still a little, you know, finicky, but we got them in earlier in other places. So you can definitely fix pre-existing structures a little easier now. Exactly. Yep. So I feel like every... Oh, I never even saw that as one of those clocks. Maybe because I destroy them every time before I go in. What the... That's the first time me seeing that one here. So, but is there another repair button to repair all? Yep, thank you. Yeah, so now everything is back like it used to be, and then when I throw my grenade, everything is broken. But what did they change on workshops? What is going on? We also privileged condition by playing the 6 sugar bomb. Yeah, grab him. And then I realized I can't keep him, you know. It's the test server. Transfer it to my main, please. Do it now. Can someone pull up the patch notes? What they say about workshops? I don't know. Wait, where is it? Give it to me. El Googlo. I'm just bad in finding them usually. July 3rd? No, that should be it. Alright. Where is it? Get on the screen, thank you. Relax build rules. We checked all of that one. Can now blueprints, no changes here in relation to the new build rules. You can build blueprints with intersecting, floating or unsupporting objects in it. Yeah, see, there it is already. So we can float items, make the blueprint, and then we have them like they were merged all the times. That is just cool. Workshop, history category, new, recent, blueprinted, stored. There are a lot of workshop items to give you more items to build with. What do you mean you unlocked workshop items? These workshop items will not persist beyond the PTS. Please note the full functionally zero. I don't get it. But maybe it's the language barrier at that point. History category could be like who had it before you on that server. New, recent. Okay. I gotta just check. That helps me more at the end. Let me move my window over. Alright, Kentucky. Thanks for hanging out. Take care, buddy. Howdy, Mrs. Bumpy. Welcome in. Alright, but then... Oh no, they are here already. Nah, screw you guys. I just wanted to hide and leave. No. Leave the bear alone. We got tests to do. That looks like the normal blueprints are deactivated anyway. What they mean with new items only for the workshop? I don't see anything. Yeah, I don't know. That's a little weird. Maybe I just don't read it right. Who knows? I can keep the XP anyway. Why do I fight them? They give you items that you might not own, so you can test build. Oh, but then that's cool. Okay, cool. But they said it's not. It stays on the PTS. It's just for now, so it not comes to the live thingy. Yeah, I don't have the firework battle one. We could test it. But I didn't got it. It looked like trash to me, and it's too expensive. But we know how it is with me. If it's on a discount at some point, I get it anyway. So, we are here for no reason. What could we test here? But now we got the open rules everywhere, so... Someone has an idea what was troublesome before, which we could still test? They just mean they... no, wait, what? Build them like the autumn weather generator. Yeah, okay. Now I get it completely. That's why I had all the stuff. Because on PC I own maybe 10% of the items I'm able to use. Because it's not my main, you know. Alright. You guys cost me time, just leave me alone. So we tested the build radius, that's still the old way. We tested underwater, we tested under the map. I kind of wish I could test ghost items, but it's just such a pain in the ass to get them. I mean, lately I get them every 5th click in my camp. That was kind of when we did Mossfoot. No, the one before. We had like ghost items every time I clicked something twice. Oh. Get out. Alright, let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I'm there. I was focusing on food. I'm sorry. Sometimes food, you know. So let's... No, first of all, we need light. So, can we get foundations merged? Yeah. Okay, so we still have some sort of better placement. Because I had a camp here before and I attached the second part of the building, but it was a pain to get the foundations so close to it, you know, that it... Why can't I grab... Edit. To get it like in a way attached so it looks real. Took me forever. Alright, now we're grabbing the next one. Going to snap. Hey. Thank you. Going to snap. Yeah, I placed it not straight. But... that is so cool. Can we even merge the wall in? Without trouble? Yes. Dude. We will definitely be able to use the pre-existing structures in a super good way. It's just sad that the replace button isn't working properly. I just can't swap it out to other walls. I have to find them before, but it's so much scrolling. On the side of cliff for your shelter. I know what you mean. We can... Oh god, my brain. Where are Seneca rocks? Is it here? Oh boy. It's missing on my map. It should be here, right? Seneca Rocks somewhere? I will just risk... Oh, here's Seneca Rocks. Good. Yeah, we can go to a mountainside and check. Because that's interesting too, how far we can build into a cliff or something. Since all foundations are floating and we can do whatever we want, it's easy anyway. But I know what you mean visually. If we can get the shelter in there and just the door sticking out, it looks amazing. Let's try to get on the tippity top. Yep, just jump in every tree you see. Be a professional jumper. Hey, hey, no, no. Okay, thank you. Okay. Dude, that looks good. We just stay here before I embarrass myself even more with my jumping qualities, okay? Camp 11. Let me move you... Edit. Move you out of the way. And let me grab the... Shelter, but you wanted the big one. I don't know where it is, to be honest. Oh, we have it here. So that's with Snap. Then, of course, it just jumps around, you know. If we go for Collide, it's the same. And now we go for free. Yeah, we can do whatever we want. It's just... Let me use free cam. It's a little too big to handle at the moment. Okay, we're merging it into the ground. We're merging it into the mountain. Yeah, the mountain is still saying no. But I mean, at the end, that's already better than anything before. It looks like it was in the game. You see what I mean? It's in the ground, it's in the mountain. It looks like it definitely goes inside of it. There is no gap. Maybe here a slight bit. Nope. Nope. It just looks like it belongs here. That is awesome. If you just want a shelter, you know, and now you can do some lore-friendly, immersive stuff around it. Whoa. That looks like a real thing on the map. Which other ones? Oh, yeah, I forgot. You can't even wait. Can we have a double entry? Yeah, see, now it's hard to see the height. I can't get it lower, but I would need it lower. Yeah. Just get further out. Okay. Okay. Alright, we got a double ward. Yeah, it's still into the mountain. That is kinda cool. The other ones... This one... Yeah, we still have to do the floor thing. We talked about that earlier. Like, it's not going into the ground. We still have to do trickery to get it below if we want to. But we can still technically use that one as a roof now, probably. Yeah, it's not going... Yeah, here maybe. Yeah, but you see, it's not... It's not working properly, so what we had to do is maybe get rid of that one. Now we lower this one where it is. And now we bring back the big one. Oh, I didn't lower it enough. What? Did my eyes failed me that much? Yeah, now it was too much, but you get the point. You can even merge them kind of together, and it looks like a real building. You just have the entrance on top. You have a little weird shape now, and there's another entrance, and it looks like one building. So if people are enjoying shelter stuff, you could even go crazy and merge that one as well. Like, if I merge that one, you just have to see that you're not hiding the entrance of the other one. But you get what I'm saying, right? You can make it look like a maybe like this. Let me actually get rid of that one. Did you? No? Why not? Yes, thank you. You see what I mean, right? Now you have a completely unique building. Oh, a tree at the entrance. That looks nice, overgrown. And... oh boy. And you can still reach that one. Yes. And you have that other one. Yes. So 3 entrances. It looks like one building. And you have so much budget left for the outside decoration. You know. And you can still go completely ham, because that was just like the three official shelters. If we now go to the porch and we pick the ugly ones for me, the BOS, or them, yeah, they are concrete and thick. You know, we can add them however we want, and we get a complete unique concrete. I just go crazy. I don't want to spend like million times, but you see what I mean, right? You get a complete your own thingy. 31, 32, 33. What else do we have? A closed small one. We can even move that one in here, so even that one looks not like the original one. What else could we grab? The bridge piece might not look good here, but just for the sake of doing it, we could add... Nah, it would float. Here is stone. But you see what I mean, right? We could just technically now get... Where's snapping? Okay, it's not snapping. But you see what I mean. We could now make a bridge over here and then have another building part here on that little overhang, you know. So there's a ton... Oh, it's outside the building anyway. There's a ton of possibilities to just add to that kind of structure. You can even give them some headaches and just act like there is something behind the stair. Communication building camp. Yeah, you can use all those... Ah, God. So, we go decorations, of course. Where would be the signal thingies? Where would they be? Like the satellite dishes, you know. That's the point now. I love the lawn garden thingy. So, you know, now we have everything here. But for some items, especially for me with the English-German thingy, I wouldn't know where to check. Because I don't know what crockery means. You know, clutter I learned from clutter camps. So, you know, I wouldn't know where to check for the satellite dishes right now. But that just needs a little bit of us learning where the items are now. But the way they are organized is definitely nice. Yeah, but the satellites, I have no clue. Like storage instead of stashes, yeah. But with storage, I get it. It's just like all the items where items are for storage. It kind of makes sense, but it's a weird call for sure. I don't get that one. Outdoor. And then you have the dinosaurs. You have that piece, you know? Oh, and the satellites, of course, because they are outside. Boom. Look at that structure already. No effort. No effort at all. Just me being a little weirdo. Wee-oo, wee-oo, wee-oo. We got a UFO. Can we squeeze it in here? I want that part. Oh, it's not free. Yes, we can. Now we can walk in the UFO and there's the entrance. And look at the dino. The dino can look out of the door. No, he can't, because I had to do the ground trick, but you know what I mean. Can you merge in so you're looking out of the wall door? Come on, don't be like that. No, it's too big. Oh, hey. Hey, get your head out there. Only your head. Nah, okay. Oh, come on. Do me a favor. Nope. Okay. Ruin my fun. It's fine, Todd. No, but it's really great. So much possibilities. Nothing is interfering. You can just stick them out how far you want. If you decorate that already, it would look okay, you know. Just a little bit more ideas, effort, a little lore to it, you know. What I mean is like the structure is definitely special already. And you have 3 shelter entrances, which is great. The signs, the statues. Oh, the nuke. Just place it on top of here. Thank you. No effort. That's what I mean. That's so... all that stuff needed hours before and a lot of patience and extra budget. Hey, yes, thank you. That one is a little odd. We could do it here. Yup, special shape. The robot on the tippity top here, where it makes no sense maybe. Oh, what are you interfering with? What is your problem? Yeah, I don't know what it is here. Maybe we are too high already? Yep. Okay, it's just the height. We are outside the building area already. Alright, cool. Then I get it. Yeah, it stops here. Okay. But that is awesome. Where are the other ones? Vehicles. That's the only thing. They are still popping on the ground, you know. And it would have been nice if we could place them now really on the ground. Here it works a little bit because we have the slanted mountain thingy. Cool. Industrial steampunk gothic. Yeah. A lot of the stuff is definitely way easier now. The flatbed, what else do we have? Oh, the ship. Wait, no. I need to know if the ship is floating. We can finally use the ship, by the way. Yeah. Since nothing is troublesome in water now, from now on we can just use that ship without problems. Because before it didn't place in water, so it was a pain to get there. But now because of the floating, we can use it wherever. So we can also place it on water. For those that want to use it, you know, because it definitely looks nice. Yeah, I mean the rest is easy to place anyway. I just wanted to find the other shelter thingies. Was it in structures? Oh yeah, here's everything. Industrial. That tower, you know. Nice. Because that adds to the structure too, you know. You can have 3 of the shelters. You can have that one. Yeah, you can add that one squeezed in here. That is ridiculous. Like, we go full crazy. And of course they have a train on the roof, do they? Do they? Yes, they do. Yeah, just the ground. It's still... I wish we could sink it in. But we can just put that little building in that building. We have our lovely shipping containers. Where's the open one? Oh, we have camo ones? I never saw them. What is happening? Okay, but we have a little extra room here if we wanted to. The lights. And that weird tower. But that already without decorations looks just like a crazy... you know, like a crazy weird-ass structure. And now if you place light and some stairways up there and some other stuff, that would already be a crazy to looking at camp. Especially here, look how the stair goes up now. And you have the door, you know, it's too high, I see it too, but it gives it a special little feeling, you know. You go up here, you have the door, you have a pallet laying here. So, yeah, I don't know. It just looks like completely stacked. Oh boy, it's not for my building OCD, but because for me it's too much glitchy murchy. You know, it looks unnatural, but still it's kind of crazy to me that it's possible without problems, no effort, just some clickety clicks and we got it done. What was the other stuff? Oh, that's a huge one too. Well, I raid his fridge for food. No, don't touch my food. How dare you? That new dinosaur looks good. Half underwater turns it into the Loch Ness monster. Yeah. You know what I found earlier? That's my new favorite item. And I never saw it before. I still don't know where it came from. I was always hoping we one day get just wooden beams, you know, and pallets for the ground. And look what I found. It's just a timber thingy. That is perfect for walkways, for tree houses, for what? Dude, can you rotate it, please? What is your problem? No, something is buggy. Nope. Okay, I gotta leave the building menu. I couldn't rotate a thing. That drives me insane. Gimme the timber. Let me rotate it. Thank you. You know, it's just a plank, and we have a long one and a short one. They are so perfect. That's what I was waiting for years. I want that kind of plank so we can just build our own little wooden, nice-looking bridges, you know. And also what I would want is those kind of pallets, just as a walkway, you know. But I never saw them in the store, so I don't know if they're just testing if we like them and then they add them with the next season, or I don't know when they're coming, but I definitely need them. They will be my new favorite item besides the stones. Even just immersive wise, you know, if you make a camp and you have that pile laying there in a nice way. Oh, nice. Yeah, I know. If we had like vertical ones now, we could do a lot of stuff. But we have so much vertical stuff. I always wanted horizontal stuff, you know, because especially like I did here, for that kind of things, we never had something to close those kind of gaps, you know. But now with that timber thingies, we can just kind of make a walkway that looks like it's working, you know, because we just have wooden logs. That's a shitty placement, but you know what I mean. So it's just, oh god, I'm completely off. But you get what I'm saying, okay? Don't give me that attitude from it was the wrong place. I know. Yeah, maybe next season. I hope so. I hope so. Yeah, it's great that you can test them now, that you can see them, how they look, because sometimes I'm really not sure if I get them, you know, but then if you can test them there and you see them with your own eyes, it definitely helps. Welcome back, Chris. Welcome back. So, yeah, I love them. But I didn't saw anything else that was new to me. But we only flew through it, so maybe I missed some other stuff too. But those beams, they immediately sticked out for me. And I wish we had them in different colors, you know. A little shorter, because I feel like that one is too long. And that one might be too long already too, because it's more than a foundation. If I place it, it should, by my eyes... Oh, it's smaller than... Wait, what? Am I that off with my guessing? Wait, is it a foundation? Oh, it's a perfect foundation. Oh, okay. But that changes it. It just looked completely different. Is the long version double phone lights read god, fornet decoration. No, not balloons. Clutter. Here. Is the long one a double foundation? Yeah. Oh, but then it makes sense that they are in that. To me, it looked like it's 2.5 foundations or more. Okay. Okay, I take it back, Todd. You thought about it. I'm sorry. I underestimated your... Okay. I'm sorry, Todd. Yeah, okay, good. But then I would still want half of it, you know, and maybe in a little bit darker and such, so we have more variety. Because if we go to the walls now, the wood still has to fit with the wood, and so sometimes darker might be look better than brighter one and such. But it's a great start, you know. Just give us more of those kind of items, like natural products vertically horizontally, so we can do more our own stuff. The replacement is kind of sad that it's not working at the moment, but yeah, unspecific error. But it's fine at the end, because I know that's just a PTS problem right now. That's definitely not how they want it. Nice. 1% stored. I still wish I could see how much budget I used. You know what I mean? Because they again only show me that I stored 1%, but I can't say how much I used. So I would love to see both variations. Used and stored. If you know what I mean. With the roofs, we kinda had no problem. Oh, that's a great question. I talked about it earlier, but I didn't test it. Oh boy, imagine. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I'm still waiting. That would make me so happy. That would make me dance. You know? Because they announced it like, what, 3 years ago now? Wallpaper for the roofs. And it would be such a great thing, because they all look ugly from below. We have like 3 roofs that look good, if you look from below. And the other ones are all looking trash. No, wait. Edit. This is what we do. Yeah, but that's great. Okay, what else could we try? We test... What? Lock? Oh, just for the thingy, yeah. What else could we try? We tried under the map, we tried water, we tried a cliff now. Prefabs, shelters. We did the stairs. Floating, merging... Everything works. We only had 1 or 2 items that were difficult to place. They still had like some sort of register. What is the term? I don't know. You know what I mean. They were forbidden fruits. Food is not working. Oh, okay. Let me. Oh God. Here, leaving. I want to check real quick if we're now allowed to place resources in shelters. Oh, is it blocked? I merged too much? Or are they deactivated? What is going on? Can I place them but only use them if I own them? No, wait, they were on top. No, it's the same budget. I didn't feel like there's an increase, but it's still... Because if we can do so much stuff without extra budget, we technically have more budget. Ah, I can't go inside the shelters. Okay. Too bad. Defensive. We tested turrets. We tested all the power stuff. We tested lights. What is even this one? What is this? Can you get closer, please? Is it showing a finger? Is it flipping me off? No. Okay. But I like that one. It's a skeleton hand with melted wax. That's kind of cool. I didn't saw that one before either. That's all old. Ceiling lights. Yeah, if the filter would work, it would be nice, because then we could kind of get rid of some stuff. That's a new one for me. Oh, that's the stuff from the fishing. I never checked them. I only, you know, got them, but I never built them. That's the drowned lamp. The other drowned lamp. Oh, but they look nice. I always love the overgrown stuff. Yeah, they are cool. That's awesome. What was the name of the other item? Now it's gone already. I can't remember. Where was it? Here. But it had a skeleton, so... Bone arms, scones, scones. Yeah. Alright, science, I don't care. Wall light. Nope. Yeah, for the benches I don't see any skin I didn't know. I was just surprised how many we have already. I didn't realize that. That one has a bunch too, but all the typical ones. Yup. Yeah, maybe we... Okay, let me check here again. Because maybe there is more like that beam. The asteroid, fish. Decorations, the boxes. The babies. The crystals. That's the fishing nets. The arrow stuff. There are my nice little beams. Yeah, so here's nothing more new. I didn't check tier because it was just like those pots and such. Oh, the glass ashtray. That one is nice. I don't have it, by the way. Entertainment. Yeah, that's all the typical stuff too. Why is this one in entertainment? Oh, because it's pyrotechnic. Okay, makes sense. Fauna is all that stuff. And I know it's a tough job for them to categorize, because of course, that's my job. That's what I'm doing, Coffee, okay? That's what I'm here for. Because I know a lot of items, they are hard to categorize where you put them at the end. Because that should be water. But if it's decorating for a garden, you know, it makes sense there too. So some items we just really have to learn where they place them. Because that's clutter for me. Why is a typewriter not in clutter? What was the name here? Novelties. Yeah, I don't know what novelties mean. Please enlighten me. That's food. Outdoor. Yeah, outdoor was weird to me. What is that one? Atlantic City Casino counter. Yup. The boats. We got the boats. I would have put all water items in one section, I guess. That one here is weird to me, but it is what it is. That one too. That one should be... yeah. That one is weird here too. The outside part is definitely the one with the weirdest item together, but at the end, you know, if you can't find something, then it's an outside. Because that's a fireplace, you know. Why is the fireplace in outside? If all the other fireplaces are in the fireplace section. Satellites are all here. Oh, my tin cans. Oh, I'm glad we found them. I didn't even look for them. I forgot to check. So outside. Okay. Yeah, but I still like it. It's definitely super good organized. Super easy to reach. And before I couldn't, like, you know, you couldn't remember like half the items. And now you only have to remember the handful of items that are in the wrong category, you know. It makes it definitely easier. Oh, I never placed that one down. Do I even know it? No, I don't know it. First time seeing it. Or is that the Nessie one? Oh yeah, that's the Nessie one. I didn't knew it was out of metal. It looks actually good. Crazy. That one is outdoor too. Oh, that one looks nice. I don't know all those items, but I want them. What is it? What is it from? That one is great for my nature build stuff. Oh boy. They really have enough, a lot of nice items. And you see that one has bones on it. I guess that's where the lamp is coming from too. You know, like the lamp with the, where I thought it's flipping me off. What else looks new? Like, look, when I go back to lights. That one, the flipping candle finger. That one looks like it could belong to this one. 'Cause it's bones and a little, you know, I don't know. But great items. Furniture, decoration. Okay, we were in novelties already, in outdoor. Rocks, I kinda don't have to check. Science is just nothing what I use. And I don't see anything new. They are here. Statues is none of my business either. Oh, but it's good to know that all the wooden ones are here. 'Cause I use them quite often. That one looks new to me. Cultist goat totem? Huh. I can't remember that one. And that is skull stuff too. Maybe it's just me. I just sometimes don't check the items if I don't use them often. That's the Nessie I remember, you know. I didn't saw the metal one before. Is the metal one new, or am I... Yeah, they're showing upcoming items. They said that they placed some items in there. But I wish they would say from what, you know, like how to get them, when we get them. I remember that one, but not the metal one that we had a little bit earlier. So my brain wasn't even screwing me. 'Cause I was shocked how good this one looks. Where is it? I can't find it. But you guys remember, right? The good looking metal one. Can't remember. Oh, here. No. Yes. Here. Yeah, 'cause the... Oh, it spits even fire. Dude! Where's the tail? Here. It spits even fire. 'Cause I remember that one from the scoreboard or something. But the metal one is new to me. Oh boy, that's awesome. Oh, so the metal looked new to you too. Okay, good. I was just not sure. A Grabbelkiste. Yeah. Okay, science, statues, we just checked. Taxidermy, what is that one? Freelob tile fossil. That's new to me personally as well. No, wait, I remember the names or the plans. I think I just never got it or placed it down. Huh. What is that one? That one disappears. Cannot place item, it's floating, but you don't even show it. Alright. What else we got here? That's all the typical stuff. There's the snake, the dog, the treasure. Yeah, toys, I don't mind. I mean, we can still check, because the vinyl boxes were nice. I still like that one too. Yeah, I see nothing crazy. Vehicles, but I checked them earlier with a quick look. I didn't saw anything new. Yeah, that is kind of... I wish they would mark those items, you know, somehow. That they had a section for the new ones. Because I already own literally everything. I only have a couple of items that I'm missing. But by the sheer amount I have, I just sometimes can't tell if I have it or not, since I never use them. Yeah. Yeah, but that's what I try to say, you know, since I never use those items, sometimes I just forget I got them, you know? So, I'm confused with some of those items, if they knew or if I just never was aware of them. But if you guys say they are new, then you're definitely right. Because you could tell more than me, maybe. Is it the Equinox totem we have to shoot down? No, that's another one. The... oh god, let me try to remember. Decorations, I said outdoor. Here's my shooting can. That's the Mothman one to shoot down. If that's what you mean. Because that's a normal item. I can't destroy. This is the one I can destroy. So for me, that's completely fresh. And it looks nice. Little crazy, but nice. Abandoned Hope. Even that name sounds like it's in an Abandoned Hope pack. The Mothman clan from whatever. That one looks like a Grognak thing, you know, but it looks so good. I mean, special, you can't use it in every build. I like the Flame Dragon head. That's kind of nice too, because that one looks too goofy for me. I don't like those dinosaurs. They just don't look alive. They just look like, yeah, I don't know. Still fun, but that one is way more usable for me. You can order from Bethesda support. But why? Was it ever in a pack? I could tell more if I would be on PlayStation, you know, where I have all my items. Because on PC I have not much. So for me it's hard to tell here. I only can go by visual. On PlayStation I would know. Because I swear, if I would have seen that one, I would have bought it. Just cause for the possibilities how to use it. I immediately have a couple of ideas how I would use it. Man, I wish we had PTS on PlayStation 2. And I still say we would need it on PlayStation, because we are the platform that has the most trouble with the game. Because the PTS is on PC, which is the people with the least problems, you know? So to ask them, hey, is the game stable? Is everything running good on the PTS? It's nice, but they don't have problems. If they run the PTS on PlayStation, we can tell them right away which stuff is bugged, which stuff is not working, because we got a trouble system with the game. Because Xbox has not real problems either most of the time, you know. Oh, coffee! 7 months! Whoop whoop! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! You know what? You even get what everyone loves the most. Enjoy the toe! I still give you a little dancey, okay?
Give me a hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
What?
7 months! So... Yeah, I know what that laugh means, and I know what no means. You guys just want it way too much. You know, sometimes... Sometimes I just don't have to show it to you. You get what you want, it's not good. I kind of treat you guys too well, you know. You get spoiled by me. Spoiled with the toe. Okay. Yeah, I know. I say the same. It's weird that it's already like 7 months. Month. I like that one too, and I never saw it before. What is, you know, that's like one of the best looking fire torches I ever saw in the game. The spikes, the rustic stuff, the weird wires around it, the flame looks great. It has a small hitbox. I would use that one like 50 million times in every camp. But I never saw it, so I'm confused. What is even that, you know? I don't have that one, and I know why, because it was super limited at the beginning of the game, and you can't get it. Like, even the support doesn't have it, you know? As far as I remember, I didn't try it in a while, but I wanted that one. But this one, my favorite. And that one looks new to me too, yeah. What else? We checked all that already. So storage. But that's just stash boxes. I don't saw anything new, but I also flew through them. Look at the amount of stash boxes we have now. And I can tell, besides the pink one and the weird... Where's the metal one? Besides this one, I think I own all of them. No, I don't have the toys one. Wait. I don't have the toys one, but I have that one. So I'm missing one or... Yeah, 1 or 2 if I remember right. So if you see them now like this, it's crazy how much different ones we have. What is this? Oh, that was the new one, but I feel like that was on the scoreboard, or I saw it somewhere already. Yeah, some items never came back to rotation. I was super lucky at the beginning. They didn't have a list, you know. Nobody knew how it worked. I tried to tell people how I did it, and nobody believed me. But before the system, like, they didn't have a list. I just sent them the item I wanted, and I got it every time. They didn't care, you know. So I got some items that were never on the list and that never came back, but I could get them. But then at some point, when more people realized how it worked, they had way more trouble and time with getting people the items, and that when they started limiting the amount with the list. And now everything on the list is kind of pointless. And they not even cycle through. What is this? Skeletal weapon rack. That's new to me as well, but that's not an item shop item. That's an event thing or something. Huh. You think that, like, if I see that one, if I see that one, and this one right now, to me it looks like the next thing they bring will something Mothman. Because all the new items we see is with skulls and change and Mothman or Raider stuff. Huh. Could be a little hint what's coming. Ugh, what in the ugly hell is that? Plushie display case. Oh god, for all you plushie lovers. But that's kinda cool. That's new to me as well. Yeah, that's definitely new for me. A display for plushies. So now... Wait, don't get too excited. Think before you click. Go up to crafting. Where is crafting? I can't see it. What is happening? Help! I need help. What? How was it called? Where's crafting? What is happening? Oh, here, resources. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, let's grab the tinker bench before I start. Okay. Is it new for you guys? Let me check. Can I spec more often in a lot of things? I placed that the other day, a lot of plushies done. Oh, so you have it already. Okay, so it was just in a pack that I didn't bought or something. Cause I can't handle the plushies. Souvenirs. Here. Yeah, I mean probably if they are too big or something, they don't fit them in there, so it's not looking completely merged. But for all the plushie lovers, it's definitely time they get something. Oh, yeah, all the ones I crafted are not fitting. Oh, okay. But is it in the pack right now, or why did I never see it? Oh, I can't go Adam shop. Yeah, okay. Yeah, to me it's new, but if it's already in there, then maybe for those that want it, you can check the list or buy it right now. To me it's just too colorful, but the shape is still cool. Alright, we were stash boxes. This place. Just remember this place. Yeah, that one was new to me. Yeah, I knew you would buy it, cause you're the plushy one, you know? So, the column, that one, nothing new. Nothing new. That one is new to me. That one is new to me. It's a marshmallow fish display. It's the cute marshmallow dude. Huh. Is that new, or is that on that season and I just never saw it? Man, just place it in the air. We got room. This one is cute but new to me. Alright. New. Okay, good. Good. Do we have more of the gestures? No, it's just male, female. That's why it looked so much. Okay. What is that? A small magnetic weapon rack. I like the shape and how it looks, but I just never used them at all. That's all good. Not what is that? What? that is like a joke to me right now. That's super cute and I love it. But you know why it is such a joke for me? Cause oh god, we are in the wrong position. Cause it's technically just it looks like a tiny version of the power armor thingy. Where is the power armor thingy? Oh, where? Do you guys know what I mean? Like, where are the power armor stands? Is it in this place too? Where's the power armor stuff? We had them earlier, but they weren't in display. I'm kinda sure. Oh no, they are. I'm just completely on the bottom. Nope, they're not. Yeah, it's for Mini-Me. It's for Mini-Me's PA. Cause look, it's... Where is it? Oh, it's not here. I'm talking about the Raider one that is in the pack you buy for money. It looks kinda like that. For those that own it, they will see what I mean. It looks like a tiny miniature version of it. Just like, you know, that's kind of funny to me. Not gonna lie. I like that. That was the weird Epsilon squad thingy. What fits in here? A PA, right? So, but for every PA. The big score season, 15 December 2023? Really? But I mean, I finished every season. And when I click through my displays, I would have seen that one before, because it looks outrageous to me. I will check later. That's kind of weird. Because that would mean I never got all the rewards. Then I would write a ticket and say, hey, can you double check I got every reward from every season I finished? Because I'm definitely not having that one. Because I have some other items where I'm sure I should have them, because other people have them and they told me they were in seasons, and I don't have them. And I'm like, dude, what you mean? I finished it too. Quite in the same way, Preston. Is there another plushie that needs your help? Yeah, that's weird. I mean, I don't need it technically, but I would still want it, you know, if it's, you know. So let me check here. We got that one, that one, that one, that one. That's just with and without, like always. Yes, Frontier. Oh, Frontier. Yeah, I don't know what that one is. That's invisible. The mud one. What is that one? Oh yeah, that's the new one. That's the other one they brought in a little bit ago. Yeah. Or at least I saw it somewhere. That one, that one. I mean, we just used all of them. That one was new to me. I don't know if you guys have them. I never saw the red shipping containers, and I never saw the camo one. They are new to me. But that doesn't mean anything, because sometimes I just don't buy packs only for one item. Because I always hated that we only have yellow and blue, because both colors are just not for me. Blue, not at all. Yellow, maybe, but it's just not suiting any kind of build color-wise. And the red ones are way more neutral, and the cameo ones are great. But to me, they are new. I don't know. I never saw them. And that's all the typical stuff. I don't know that one, but I don't care, because that's Nuka-Cola. I'm not a Nuka-Cola fan. Those ones, those ones. This one, this one. Yeah, I know all of them. Oh, we have that many now already? That was my favorite building in the game when I started. And for collections, do you think we are getting a new one? You mean a new plushie, a new plushie thingy? I bet at some point. If you plushie lovers cry enough. What you mean with crafting repair, Yuri? Sometimes I think I need a little reconnection, you know? What you mean with crafting and repair? Okay, that's all. What was that for weird? Yeah, okay, so that's all normal ones. That's the tower, that's the big one, the other big one, the ships. That's the smaller one. I completely don't realize how much we have already, and I own all of them, and I hate all of them, because I never used them. That one was kind of weird to me when they brought this one. It's a super weird shape. Oh, but definitely new, you know, and kind of special. That's the trailer, that's the plane, the other plane, that one. Oh yeah, that was the broken radar thingy. Yeah, I never got this one. Yeah, I don't see any new in that stuff. When you get to collectrons, can you check if you can find a new one? Collectors. We have Scavenger, Radar, Communist, BOS, Fashnaggy, Santa, Scavenging, Goldbot, and the doggo. But even only one version of the doggo. Yeah, but it's technically okay. And here we have only that one. Enclave Repair Bot. That's the new one, right? That's the one running around repairing your camp items when they are broken. That's how I remember, correct? Because I was wondering why I could place 2 of them earlier. But it was the repair bot. So, restores health to damaged camp objects over time. Yeah, so it just runs around, repairs it. Huh. I mean, it's technically cool for people that don't want their stuff broken. Like a couple, you know, of builders. Because then you don't have to pay junk items, like to repair it. But for me, it would suck if he just repairs all the stuff I broke for the effect. Yeah, a little repair bot. I only remembered him now that he was in a pack or somewhere. Or he was in the money pack, in the $30 pack. Because it's the Enclave one. Maybe he wasn't that $30 Enclave pack, you know, you had to buy for real money. Maybe that's why you missed it, Hoki. I can't tell right now. Alright. Any new water stuff? What is this? Oh, that's the little lake we got. Yeah, I never saw it placed down. Is it dead fish? Yeah, it's dead fish. Yeah, see, I think it's the $30 pack. I just know. Yeah, but tell her, was it the $30 pack? Can you out yourself that you bought it? So we can give you a little side eye? Yeah, it's huge. The cute dead fish in there. I love those. I can't remember. But they are new to me. They look nice, but I can't remember I saw them in different colors. I only own them. I know that for sure. I have them, but I never saw those. So for me, they are new too. But maybe they were in a fire pack that I didn't bought. I usually do too, but it's just lately they reskin so much power armor and other stuff, and I can't buy a pack for $20 if there is like only one small item in it and the rest is just all ugly apparel skins and power armor skins for me. At the beginning I bought everything, but now I kind of like, you know, I don't know. But Chris, do you remember? Was it in the 30 pack? That's kind of cute. Alright. We got all of them. We got that one and the cleaner. Is that new to me? No. That one is new to me, but I know it's on the board right now, or the season or something. Or it was on the last one, I just never used it. I think it came with short season when raids came, but not... Oh, that long ago? Yeah, that's sometimes too, that I'm waiting for a pack because I know there was a certain item in it, and then when the pack is around the next time, the item is not in it. I had even situations where I bought the pack immediately, and then I realized, oh, this time the item wasn't in there. Yes, see, because the Enclave sign, that's what I thought. Okay, so the repair bot was in the $30 pack. Yeah, it would make sense. Because a lot of people always miss the $30 packs. I just usually wait till they are half price down, because they always go to 15, 17 after a little bit, and then I buy them. I'm not missing them, but I'm not getting them for 30. You know? No. So that's the Deathclaw, yeah. That's that one. Yeah, see, that's the bait one. It looks so good, but that's the $30 pack too, correct? That's the one out of the $30 pack. Nice. It looks good. That's the Brahmin. What is... Why is it so dark? Get closer. Oh, that's for the cannery or what? The whirl wizard. Oh wait, is that one dropping empty cans? Is that what's going on with this one? Because we talked about it yesterday, that we didn't know... Because making cans is super expensive because of the copper. No! Yeah, the cake. Oh, I want to see what that one produces. Because the cannery for me is kind of a weird object because how expensive cans are and you can't even can all the good stuff. It definitely looks nice, but if that one is producing empty cans, it's great. Yeah, here's the live bait. I wish the worms would move. I don't know why they're not moving. You remember that other item we have with the worms inside? They moving. Would have made sense with that one, especially if it's for 30 bucks. Moving worms. Yeah, we have that one, that one. I know all of the other ones so far. I know that one is new for me, but I know it's out right now. Or it was. But what is it producing? If it's just a shelf with stuff in it. The board game thingy. What are the other ones? What is that one? Enclave Data Center. What is that one producing? That was probably in the 31 too, right? Set paint cans on the top right, so it must generate paint cans for thrashing for lead, oil, steel. Oh, okay. I was hoping it's for the cannery. Random chunk, but it just does plastic. Which one is the dumpster? Oh, okay, yeah. I really use everything only for the aesthetics. I love that one, but I never checked. I even forgot about it's a collector thingy. Resource one. I just like the look. I hate the symbol on it because I always want items as neutral as possible, so I can use them in every build. But it's still a nice one visually, you know. I think it's the new first format. Yeah, you could definitely hide the logo. Man, leave the building system. Let me check here. Do you mean the 8 stuff, Chris? Yeah, but the new mechanics, you can hide everything. It's really great. The easiest way would probably be, since you have to use 2 items anyway, just use another one of those and place them back to back. You know, because then you have a bigger one, no logo, and more bags in there. That's the one for the new 8. Is that what you mean, Chris? With the mats? And for those that missed it earlier, like the new feature with the locking in, you know, you can lock items now. You see, buff-tats are locked, calmex are locked, and now if I drop all my pointless 8 in there, my items are staying that I locked. That is so good. I just want to show it again real quick, because that's really a game changer for me. In a way of like quality of life, you know, for that kind of stuff. And it's the same with weapons. You can fix your weapons locked, you know, and now I can't drop them. No matter what I do, I can't scrap them, I can't lock them, and I have my sword system to locked items, so they will always be on top of the list. So when you go through, all your locked items will always be on the start. That is such a great thing. So all your main weapons that you don't want to scrap or lose will always be on top of the list. That's such a nice thing. Welcome in, Barclays. Welcome in. a limit on locked items. Well, shall we find out? That's what we're here for. We should probably count, or what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Demon, good morning, good morning. 21, 22, 23. Whoa, wait, what? Oh, alright. No, okay, it was just that item isn't working. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 2010, 31, 32, I don't know, 33, 34, 2010, 35. Whoa. Oh, that was all. 26, 37 or 27? Oh, no, yeah. 13, 40, 41, 42, 43. Yeah, but I feel like we have at least 50 items because I have food already, you know. 51, 52. So it's definitely a decent amount, you know. Damon, there is no 3010. What you talking about? It's 40. Are you? What is wrong with you? 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 55, 5, 55, 5, 1, 55, 5, 2, 55, 5, 1, 1. No, well, you know, it's at least 60 already. I feel like we can really... it's probably like with naming. Like naming was 80 or 100 or something. I guess it's the same amount. Because there is a limit to the naming as well. I forgot to count now, to be honest. I will just mark and keep yapping. And then if we have a limit, we can count again real quick. That should be at least 70 already, maybe even 80. You can't handle it? What? Okay. Yeah, but see, we at 80 already. So we going towards 90. That's really plenty. So we can definitely have like 6 guns, our armor set, 10 chems, 10 food, you know, whatever we want. Oh, but you know what the interesting part for me is? Wait. Let me do a test. That would be... Because you remember when you have junk in your... junk on you, and then you use the wrong button and you drop all of it in your stash box. It's so annoying. So... how about... I lock the red plates and I lock titanium scrap. And now... oh, step back. But let me drop half of them. Yeah, I can drop. And closed. So now we're going here. I scrap everything, but they stay. So it even works with scrapping. Can I still manually do it? Nope. And now if I go to my stash box and I press junk, it's not working either because they are locked. Yeah, it's not working like I was hoping to. Because I was hoping I can lock them in my inventory, and that means I can't put them in my stash box anymore. But if I'm here, it's still my decision and I could still place them. But then I have to lock and unlock all the time, which is kinda too much effort. you know. But okay. But I love the locking system. It's really, for me personally, it's a huge thing. Cause like I said, I got skins on my weapons so I don't scrap them on the bench. You know, cause now you just go here and you can scrap your best weapons. But with the lock, it's not scrapping. I can click how long I want. They're not showing up as scrap item. And that's so cool for me, cause I always spam so quick and then I delete weapons that I wanted to keep. Yeah. Exactly, for junk shield it's perfect. Because then you don't even have to think about it. Because I usually use vault steel. Do I have vault steel here? No. Nope. I have a little bit, maybe? No. Yeah, but you can just keep the items for junk shield on you, and then whenever you scrap everything, you have it on you. It's such a good thing. Here they got rid of the perk card that shows you the throw evil arc and made it setting. What is... Oh, wait, you mean the Westec card, like the for throwing grenades? Because I usually just use it for Westec. We can check if I have it. Because, again, it's PC. Nope, I don't see it. Did I just change the position, or did I never own it on PC? Oh, did they move it? Oh boy. No. But do you know in which category the card is now? Because it's not in perception anymore for me. That's what I'm trying to say. I can't equip it because I don't have it. And if I check for new cards, it's not there anymore. So I either didn't saw it. No, they moved it. But that's a long process to find it now. Maybe intelligence? Yeah, I just can't wait till they've finished moving perk cards around for no reason. Yeah, I know what you mean, Slick, but I can't find it since they moved it. Okay, that is super weird. Oh, that's what you tried to say. Okay, sorry. Then I understood that wrong. I thought you only meant if we have the card equipped, we can push some sort of button and then, you know, it swaps it in and out. But then, what is it in the settings? Momo, welcome in. Good morning, good morning. But is it should be game probably? But what am I looking for? Grenade mine targeting mode. That's the typical one. Show throwing arc. Here it is. But that's perfect. Because if we now have the same effect, but we don't need a card anymore, that's... Now I know what you mean. That's definitely a game changer card-wise. Because now we still have our arc. Because I love the arc, you know, but having to use a card is definitely a waste for it. Cool. Thanks for pointing that out. That is cool. Wait, here. Toggle aim. I mean, I still have it up, right? Let me... But wait, I have to leave Nuka World. I get in trouble with the audio. I get in trouble with the audio if I'm unlucky. So where is my... Where is it? Here. The main subcategories... modify menu, edit mode, pick up, move items, scrap, store, lock. Keep your stuff safe. Yeah, nice. Combat balancing. Caravans, sphere, restaurant, objective. Okay, I thought the new vendors, but it's still... Time locking item. Is there a number here? No, no number. But I mean, we were at 90 or something, so... A log anywhere you can interact with items. Workbench, ammo. Oh, even for ammo! I didn't even thought about that. Oh, for ammo, it's a game changer for me too. Because it always sucks if you get a weapon from an event, you know, like the pipe pistol, from that point on, every 38 will be here. You know, and then when I go to my ammo box, it's not dropping the ammo because I have a gun on me with that one. So from now on, I will put a lock on all the ammo that I really have on me. And then and then it drops all the useless ammo even though I have the gun on me. You know what I mean? Like, that's a problem I have often. It kind of makes me over-encumbered because I didn't realize I got certain weapons. And I just keep collecting the ammo. Oh, that's an interesting question too. That's a good question, Momo. That's kind of worth testing. Let me see. Oh god, my brain. No, storage. We go storage. We get us the scrap box. And I want the ammo one as well. Because now it should be, even though I have the pipe pistol on me, it should drop the 3.8 stuff in. Nope, it still doesn't. Ah, too bad. Too bad. I was hoping that works. You know. What is your stupid problem? So, that's too bad. Huh. I mean, it still worked. I don't know. But that would have been great, you know, because that's the thing that kind of annoys me sometimes. Because I don't realize I get a certain weapon and then I just carry all that stuff on me. So, bone shards. We're taking 3. We... locking them. Okay, I'm trying. I have the same issue, Slicked. Because I equipped the ward steel, you know, but then after we finish the raid, I still go to the scrap box and drop all the junk in I got, and then I have to manually pick the ward steel out again. And that's why it was a great call. Now I will just lock my 100 ward steel, you know, and then I can just drop and scrap all I want. Can we get in? Yeah, it looked like it. Okay, I have to hydrate. I didn't drink at all. I'm just so hyped about everything. I forgot completely to eat and drink. Nice, now it's warm. So, I did a thing already, right? We have 3 bone shards on us, and now we will just go for it. Oh. Okay, I'm just way too tanky for my own good, I guess. Yep. Man, what is wrong with me? You see, I'm a walking tank. Look at that little bear. Let's go boink the bear. Hello? Boink. Yeah. Thank you. He ignored me. Okay, let's see. But that would be too crazy. That would mean you never lose your loot again. You just lock it, you know, and it's on you. So. Wait. No, it's gone. That would have been crazy. Because that means you could fast travel anywhere. Just being super fat, locking all the junk, dying, and spawning back, you know. God, it looks super blurry. Now it's back. It's just slow. Okay, so locking doesn't work. And the locking is gone now. So the second you lose it, it takes the lock off. Yeah, too good to be true. Okay, can I... Thank you. Hey, can I talk with you for a second? Why is the background looking so weirdly blurry? Do I still have that weird setting on PC? Wait, where was it? Nope. Why can't I see it? Oh, here. Depth of field. You better go off. Yeah, now we're talking. No blurry, weirdly changing background for no reason. Hey. I'm out of AP. Can you hold still for a second? Thank you. Okay. No. Yes. Yeah, but the locking is really nice. I really, really like it. So, that's a super new item. I like that new item. That one still baffles me. I will definitely check on PlayStation immediately after. I definitely want that one. And I want that one. And that one. Even though I still don't know where they're from, but I will check. Maybe I even own them. There's still nothing in here. 5-ball. Raw asbestos out of that one. Improved bait, and that one gives sensor module. Okay, just some junk stuff. I want it all, of course. Cupcake holder or a cake display, at least that's what it looks like. I don't know. Oh, that one. No, that's for plushies. You can put plushies on there. But the thing is, Hoki has it already, and someone checked it earlier, and they said it's from the season in 2023. But I own everything, and I don't have it. So I'm confused. That's why I need to check it. Oh, that's what I was talking about earlier. Now I remember. But now I realized I might have talked trash, cause we can only have one resource each thing, right? Yeah, because my plan was to merge that one here, so it looks like a bigger one with the opening in the middle. And then you don't have the symbol, and you even have more trash bags. But I forgot we only can have one. So we have to go to wall decor, essence, and now we just use something that's logical, you know. Why can't I get closer to the ground? I don't like it. I don't appreciate it. All I want is to float that one, probably. I still try to get used to it a little bit. The buttons are really... now we... snapping that one on here. Yeah, this is how I would use it, okay? It's helpful. It looks good. It's practical, you know? And then when you use it, it automatically goes up, and out of here it goes into the trash, because that's how physique works, okay? That's my invention. Maybe I bring that on the market and get rich. Yes, that's what I do. Okay, but that's after the stream. So, but what is happening with that one? Are you not producing because you're not floating? Paint cans. 6 in an hour. So you really think it's only for cans for some lead? I don't know. I'm going to my live cam now to check. Yeah. Oh, you had it on the PTS. I missed that one, Hoki. Okay. Yeah, I definitely missed that part. I thought you meant an adventure. Menu as an option to the live server. Okay, so it's definitely a new item at some point. You almost opened the ticket. Yep. Don't listen to the bear. If I only read half the messages, okay? Yeah, but then also no wonder we can't place a ton of the plushies in there, because then it's just still a show-off and buggy. But I wish I could at least place one plushie in there to see how small they get. Because right now I crafted like what? 3? And we couldn't place 1. I don't even know why you guys like the plushies. I don't want to judge on you guys, but that's just I don't know if I can. I don't know if I see you with the same eyes like I did before. Okay, that's just okay. I crafted like 16.9 million plushies. Yup, still no plushie. So it's not working, but it just looks like you can place a bunch of them, you know, like on the yellow circles. That's a ton. But wait, when we place it, does it say how much it holds? It should. Yeah, 30 build. That's just the displays. Okay. Okay, I don't know. It's ugly. I need it to be gone, okay? You feel how I touch you? Oh, you know what?
You're goddamn right.
Yeah. And you know what too? I like the Mirelurk and the Angler plushie. Yeah, to me they just look weird. I don't know. I just don't use them. But it's fine. I get it. You know? Some of you just like plushies, not judging. You know? Man, but where are the plushies from the game? Are they in balloons? What is happening? Hello? I feel like people that like plushies, they also play stuff like that. Not judging, of course, with the most due respect, okay? So, but we had plushies in the game. Where are the game plushies? Holiday plushies? What you mean? With the balloons? What is going on? Bear's talking trash. What is happening? So, did someone see the plushies already, or am I just... I tried to make sense out of it where they... Oh, toys! Oh god, it's a million. So, cute, ugly, 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 ugly. Kinda cute for certain camps, maybe. Ugly, funny, ugly, 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 funny, ugly, cute, ugly, cute, ugly, 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 weird, ugly, funny, ugly, 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 funny, ugly, 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 ugly. The word used lost the meaning. It's just... Oh god. That one's cute. Cute. I don't say anything. Ugly. Yeah, I don't want to talk about your obsession here with the plushies. What is even going on? Don't let me rate them. From kindergarten, elementary school, high, or for Sitzpigler. What is happening? Use all your items on plushies. Rage in 3, 2, 1. You know what? If you want to rage, you better look who you're talking to, okay? Bam. So, let's get back, okay? Don't try to distract me with your weird plushie talk, okay? Those are all the... yeah, but where are the big ones? They are in toys. Yeah, we will just really have to get used to where some items are. But I still like how they organize. Because for me... look, we are on decorations, we are in novelties, whatever that word means, and the Mothman lamp is in here. You know, that's clearly a lamp. It makes one of the best like lights in the game for me. But why is it in novelties and decorations and not in lamps? That's you know, just some items we will really have to remember that they are in a weird place. But other than that, I really like it. I know already clutter is my section. You know, I have my barrels, I have my crystals, my hay, the new beams, you know, the barrels. I got my stones in here, like both of them. The crystals, the shards, the ice cubes. It's all here. That's my section. The meat, the asteroid, and the other one was... I think outdoor, right? Yeah, outdoor is the other one that I will use the most because of my cans. And that tree is here, even though we have... where's the garden one? Here, lawn and garden. That's the other one that I will use the most. Yeah, it's nice. The sections are nice. It's definitely easier to find all your stuff now. I want to know if you want to come see plushies. Oh, you got them on your... but why is it working on your side? More P, welcome in. Hello, hello. Good to see you, buddy. Be strong now. Be strong now. We will go and watch some plushies. Where is Hokey Hoke? Can you jump in the team, Hokey? Yeah, maybe it's broke or I don't know, it's taught. I don't know if it's taught or not. Who knows with that rascal? So I guess you are at your camp. So no. You're on a different server. Okay, I gotta find you on the map. Give me the yellow dot. Oh, here. On my way. Chris is excited because of the plushies. What is happening? You know what, Chris? You know what? I know you're expecting the toe, but you know what I do when I go now check the plushies? Oh, that looks nice, Hokey. Oh, the plushies. Look at it. That looks great. Oh, nice. Okay, I'm leaving. Bye. So that was nice. Oh god, everything popped up. What is going on? All of the effects jumped in. Woo, we broke the system. Yeah, but it's one each yellow dot. That's kind of cool looking. If you're a fan of the plushies, that's definitely awesome. Because now you can finally see them all and you can walk around. Because in most displays, the items look kind of lost. You know, you have one item in there or two. It just looks weird. But here, with all of them in a row, you can even put them in, like, all the... how are they called? Like, all the cat thingies on the bottom one. Because you have the most of them, you know. Then the marshmallow ones in the middle. And then, like, single ones on top or something. So you can even organize them. Yeah, I think for you plushy guys, that's a cool thing. Yeah, especially if you have a shop or something, that's for sure. With that kind of stuff. Nice. You got anything else that you didn't saw on my site? Oh, those are one of my favorite lamps too, by the way. I love them. Oh, look, that's how the display looks with fish. Hooky has it down. Yeah. That one is cute. I will just never use it, but it's... Oh, that's how big the big fish looks. That's good to know for Mossfoot, for me recording. Like for the hook display. So it's one person. It's exactly the player height. The fish. That's cool. Because then I know how high to hang it, you know. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, a little boat. Alright. That looks definitely not too shabby for the fans. I mean, the thing itself, to be honest, is nice too. Because if you merge it into the ground and you have that little weird circus round shape, you know, it can add effects to something other too. If you merge it in the ground, it, you know... That's why I need every item. You always find a way to use it in some sort of build. Yeah, a cool rooftop, but it only works if you have a closed building, because otherwise that stuff is inside. In my brain, what I immediately did... Thanks for showing, Hoki. I jump over again. I immediately saw... How is it called? Give me 5 seconds. Like those carousels? Carouselleries. You know what I mean? Carouselio. With the horses running around, you know, those cute kitty ones, whatever. Because if you merge it into the ground, it would be the yeah, we just we just hide that one. Bam, gone. Who cares? Oh God. No, give me free cam. Oh boy. Like if you merge it in the ground like that, and now a pool in the middle and then another roof on top, you have one of those little carousels with the horses flying around it, you know? And then all you need is like some, like the riding things we have with the... Where are they? What are they? Where are they? They are not resources. Oh, probably decor, but entertainment. Let me check. Now I wanna see if the lodge... Yeah. So technically you can place them in a circle. No, they are too big. But you know what I'm trying to do, right? You can tell. That would be one of those little circus rides where you sit on them, and then that's where my brain went immediately when I saw it. But now they're interfering a little bit. But yeah, if you do it right, it will definitely look cute. You have them flying around. It's a nice start for it, and then you just place a column in the middle. Oh God, my brain. Columns. Maybe the good one, the wooden round. I hope you guys see what I mean. It's just one of those little carousels. I just don't know how to make the roof right now, because everything with that shape what we have has a body in the middle, and the body would destroy it. The lumber on the side out of the ring, yeah, for example. A display for toes? What do you mean? What? Toe displays. Yeah, if we get five people to sign it, they will bring it into the game. What could we put on top? I feel like there's nothing. Yeah, but that's where my brain went. It would definitely look like one of those little carousels from the side now. Maybe not the most beautiful one, but it would be ours. Boom! That one still cracks me up. It's for Mini-Me. Mini-Me's PA stand. I'm glad he got his own one. The metal toy horses. What do you mean? Metal toy horses. Where are they? What are we talking about? What is happening again? What am I not aware of? No, wait, didn't we had those horses in the Adam shop at some point? What I just tried to do? I thought we had those horses in the shop. But where would they be? Or did I dream that? It's not here. Oh, we did. No, I didn't dream that. What? I was sure about it. But where are they? In a couple yeah, but you can sit on them like chairs. Yeah. Little tanks and planes or mini ghouls on it too. Yes, we could. Yeah, but where would those horses be? Because now we can just place them floating. So to use them now would maybe make sense. Like compared to before, it was probably hard to place them. I don't know, I never used them. I don't know if I got them or if I refused. Because sometimes I just refuse to get, for me, childish looking things, you know. Too colorful, too weird. Then I don't see a sense of getting them, even for merching. And then later I regret it, because at the end they're still cute. But I can't admit it, you know. I can't admit it in that moment. My wallet says no, childish. My brain says I want to merge with it. And then I listen to the wallet. So what is happening here? I can't find them. And I start not caring anymore. Because where would they be? Statues make no sense either. Still a miss column. You mean the normal metal one? We still have the metal one. Oh, column. No, door, column. We still have that metal one, the long version, the short version, the metal one thingy, the white one, and the brown one. The only one missing for me personally is the Greek one, but I don't know where they put the Greek one. I think the Greek one is in decorations clutter. Where is it? Because that's my favorite technically. I just can't use it because it never fits the style of my camp. Okay, where's the Greek one? Now I'm... What is happening here? You better give me. You better immediately. Where is... Is it in garden by the visual? Huh. I don't know where it is. Look at those beautiful plants. Oh, look how good they look. They are my favorite. They look good in every camp, you know. Just the colors and all. I love them. Love them so much. So where is the one I'm talking about? But do you guys know which one I mean? It's technically the display one, but you has it as a floor item. You have it as a floor item. And I love that one. But I can't find it. But it's a column too. What is even going on? Yeah, so the first weeks I will definitely rage a little bit till we finally found where all the items are, you know? But till that, it will be a little bit of swearing probably involved from time to time. A lot of raising fists in the name of Tot. Yeah, I can't find them. But at the end, I think you guys know what I mean. But wait, I didn't saw them in display either, or did? Oh, here, yeah. Yeah, that's how they look. We have them not as a display. And that's my favorite column. I just can't find them right now. But they are great. It was a reward for an exp. Yep, we need the Squire Stove from the series. There's a toy gallery I just saw. It has all the plushies, but not the horse. Yeah, I didn't saw the horse anywhere. No, the horses were Adam's shop. Like those hanging ones. The one I kind of have in my eyes. All the cool kids toss werewolves, yeah. Yeah, but Iceworld too. I mean, you know, that's why I say rascal so often, you know. I mean, I'm sorry, I can't help it. It's just sometimes I'm getting out of my, you know. It drives me insane now, but I wouldn't know where to check, because we checked everywhere. Do we have new beds? Nope. 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 Okay, but it's really, for me, I feel like we have a Mothman thing coming. It's either new plans when the Mothman event is back, or they bring something else. Because all the new items we saw, for me, they were Mothman themed. Which would be nice. I like that kind of theme. Shelves. Do we have new shelves? Nope. Nope. Alright. Yeah, they were on chairs. Oh, you guys said you can sit on them. Seating. Alright, let me go a little slower. Someone is rushing. Hello? I've been looking for horses. I've been looking so long. You just show me the horses before the day is gone. Nope. Not so far. Oh, hey, there they are. It's a chair. It's officially a chair. Yeah, but see, then you can't even use them in the way, you know, how I showed it earlier. And you can sit on them, or you need to add a thingy in. No, you can. Of course, it's a boss stool. Oh, but you're not moving. Yeah. No, but it's definitely... I mean, I don't know how you could move them before, but now with all the just floating, you will be definitely able to use them more. Yeah. Palomino pony. What is the Palomino pony? What is happening? You guys throwing random words around. Thank you, copy. Yeah, but other than that... But why are you saying a name I can't see? Yeah, the Greek column. Do you know what I mean? Or is that like a question because I said the weird word? Because it really looks like It looks like that one, but it's a column. It's a normal item. It looks better than that one, to be honest, because it has a plate on the bottom too. Yellow one with the blonde mane. Okay. What I would use the toy horse for, but for some reason I've always been said I didn't have it. Yeah, I mean, if you do a junk build, you know, with just a shop with antiques or something, I would definitely add the horses. You know? So, I don't know. I think I didn't got them, because it's too specific. I would never use it. Okay, enjoy your day, Coffee. Kinda sad you didn't fall back asleep again. What is going on? So, yeah, I just can't find them, but they should be in the same region, but I don't want to annoy you guys with just like checking everything now for weeks. Stairs wouldn't make sense, doors, so they should be in columns, but they are not. It's only those. And fences wouldn't make sense, and I didn't saw them earlier either. Nope. Shelters makes no sense. You're welcome. You're welcome, demon. You're welcome. Traps makes no sense. Barricades. Oh. Maybe because it's a concrete item. Maybe they put it here. Nope. Yeah, I don't know. It makes no sense in every other thingy. Maybe they forgot about it or they even took it out of the game. But that would be pretty sad for me. What is in electronics? Do we have anything new? We have those. Oh, that's the... yeah, okay, I get it. All of them? Nope. It just makes no sense in any other thingy. I still don't know the crockery, but it looks like it's all vases and stuff. Entertainment makes no sense because it has no effect. Nope. Fauna makes no sense. Holiday would be weird. Yeah, to me too. Because it makes you can decide better. You can place it down and check if you really like the items. Because sometimes I was super disappointed with the size of certain items, you know, because it looked super small and then they were bigger. Or I thought, oh, they are nice, but then they were too big, so I couldn't use them. So it's definitely nice to check. Novelties. What does novelty means? Is there any meaning to it? What would be the translation? Oh god, look how many tubes we have now. I forgot about them. They were so rare at the beginning, you know. The Knight Rider stereotype. What do you mean? In the name of David, you know. May the Hoff be with you. David. So, hello? Why is that one looking so weird? No, it's not. Okay. The quality of being new, original, or unusual. A small and inexpensive toy or ornament. Oh, okay. Weird, unusual. Yeah, that's for sure. Outdoor. Outdoor would make sense too, but kinda not. Because in the old version, it's in columns, you know. But then again, like I said, why is a lamp in outdoor? Or where was it? Was it here? Nope. Was it in novelties? Nope. Like the Mothman lamp, you know. Signs, statues. But it's not a statue. I really can't find it. I don't know. That's just... Now I'm sad. Okay? Now I'm sad. But it is what it is. So, why is wall decor like that? That's just some accents. Okay, I get it. That's like the novelty of the walls. Stuff for the ceiling. No matter which one. Everything that's attached to. No matter if it's cooking or something. Holiday is all Halloween, Kwanzaa, Christmas, all that stuff. Mounted. Oh, that's all wall mounted. That's not with the ceiling. So you got all them, yeah. Oh, see. Are there some new? Nope. Alright. Here we have normal novelties. The columns. I still want to find the little Greek columns, or however I should call them. But I just can't. Tapestry. Man, but I get it. They need a ton of words for, like, technically the same stuff, you know. That's all pictures and things, the letters and the windows. Yeah. Alright, I think I give up on the column, because we checked everywhere. Maybe they just forgot to put it in, or... But that would be, if they remove it, that would be sad. Because it makes no sense in every other thingy. We can check floors. No. That one still is kind of weird to me. That the wall mounted one is in floors. It should be in wall mounted, you know. Yeah, but we have that item as a normal floor item, Lothar, and that's the one that I tried to find. We're not having it only as a display. We also have it as a normal placeable column. Because I waited like 3 years till I finally got it. I missed it at the beginning of the game, then it was never in the shop again and not on the list. And then one day I was able to get it. It made me super happy. Okay, but I saw no new items. I think like we found all the new stuff. Like no new generators, it's just the clean ones. It's all the normal things. Nope. Okay. Neuheiten, novelties. Scurrilities. Bernie! Let's get some love for Bernie in. That's a good idea, Lothar. That's a good idea. Okay. Yeah, that one is really... Did you produce your stuff now? Nope. Still nothing. You just have junk, asbestos. Man, the bait is crazy. You get really a ton in no time. So we can check if we have new plushies. But that's about it then, I guess. Someone still want to test something with the building? Something I forgot about, or I didn't test it so far. Yeah, it doesn't show new or anything, so it's kinda hard for me to tell if something is new or not. Yeah, no. But I just... Can I build the fishhook display? I don't think so. Because I still have to know the plan. Where is it? Wait. I feel like I feel like not all the items are in here. Or is it just me not finding them? Huh? Where are the fish displays? I thought we saw it earlier. You know, like even the bigger one and the fish hooks, they are completely not in this place. You think they are in wall ceiling? Nope. I'm so sure I saw it earlier, at least the bigger one. Oh, the vines are here. Oh. Yeah, I will definitely need a little idiot sheet at the beginning. We checked ceiling. Mounted. Oh, here's that jaw. You think it would look nice if we give Mossfoot that jaw? He had a nice set of teeth. Yeah, I don't know where the fish displays are. Wall art, wall letters, windows. Huh. Maybe because they started all that before the fishing was around? But I'm really so sure I saw it earlier. At least the big one, not the hook, the other one. Yeah, that's the weird thing. The fish marshmallow is here, which for me is... I mean, I don't know if it's in the game already. I just didn't open it. Or if it's like new. But... yeah, same. It will take a long time to rewire. Most items are really in the place where they belong, so it's fine. And when you play, you will see how weird some buttons work. You always click the wrong one. And my biggest is still going from build to modify. Build, modify. And then you have to be on edit and not on one of the other ones, because otherwise it's not working. So sometimes you just click and nothing is happening, and then you forgot to switch, and it is under this place? What? Okay, we're starting at the top. Oh, there it was. Why is it here now? I just checked 5 million times. Here are the hooks. What is happening? I just checked all the displays a couple of times. That is just crazy. So, okay, that's how big the hooks are. 1, 2... Oh, so the line changes, but not the hook size. Alright, that's still... So that's the hook, and the fish was my body size. Oh, so I really have to place it super high. I'm still checking for Mossfoot, because it will help me to get the hook in, you know, and then place the fish without ruining the whole fishing rod, you know. Adding teeth to the Bernstein's monster, yeah. Hook me up before you go. Yeah, but those teeth, they look good. I mean, hello? Can you walk in? Nope. Can you click the right button when I click the wrong button? Nope. God, it's bigger than I thought. But it's nice. Cool. That one looks good. Yeah, but it wouldn't look good on Mossfoot, but, you know... But it's still kind of nice. I like that one. But that one was scoreboard, right? That one... Because I can't open this... Oh, I can. Where was it? I think that one was season. Here were the hooks. Yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. then I have it. Yeah, because we could place those leaves already, but I still don't own them. I really like how they changed the graphics lately, because we realized that they really put more details in. Like even in enemies that are in the game for a while, if you look at them now when they're on the ground and dead, they have way more detail to them. Like the colors, just the, I don't know, the structure of all the stuff, you know, not structure, you know what I mean. It just looks all a lot better than before. I really like that one. Okay, but I don't know what to check anymore, guys. No, so far I can't smell anything. Maybe it just smells nice because it technically roasts the marshmallow. Maybe that's why it smells so nice here. These teas, the tomato plants, there's somebody that's like back there making... I thought he was just killing it on the tail. Knows what you want and like... Yeah. Because the fish, you know, they look so good. And now a lot of the enemies have so much detail to them and colors and... They look different, because all those prime creatures in the event, is it up? No, they look completely different. You know, different colors, a lot of more... It's not structure, what is it? Yeah, I don't know. I hope you know what I mean. Yeah, but I really feel that it's time to eat and do stuff. Smelly gas or strippy. Yeah. Perk cards. We can check. Are there new ones? New ones? I see no new in strength. Oh, fast-necked maskies. That would be nice too. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome, welcome.
Give me a hell yeah.
Hello?
What?
Nothing here. I mean, if they changed the meaning on them, then I would have to read. Now just visually, I don't see new ones that we could test. Nope. But when is the next Fast Snacky? Did they say the date already? Is there like a... Because I can't wait, you know, I can't wait for next Fast Snack grind. That will be amazing. And I know it sounded like sarcasm, but I love it. I don't see new cards. So I guess if they changed something, then to the old ones that are already in the game. Do I still have it up? I should, right? Item locking, news, caravans, combat balancing, PTS, crafting. Oh, we could have checked, but I don't have the ammo or anything, because I was curious how the ultrasight ammo make now damage. Menu, minimize, maximize labels. Button bar doesn't open. Can't place on destroyed objects. Players are unable to place new walls. Jumping buck. Okay. Yeah. I don't see anything with perk cards in here for now. Placement mod toggles. Snapping items. Yeah, it's mainly all about the building, the way I saw it. I mean, if it was announced, maybe they bring it in the PTS soon, or it was in there, and I'm just not aware of it. But I really just see the building stuff. Ellie fell asleep. What is happening? Just new mask. Also, there are new fashionak backpack flares. Same thing with the red dress. Apparently not going to drop in the asylum. Red was supposed to improve or something with those boxes, but I still don't have one. Yeah. Well, maybe you confused the column with that smell wise from table. No. But I don't see any new perk cards. Does the turtle use AI and made them new out of air? Is he that one? That one now? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you have to grab them somewhere, you know, because I never checked on the PTS with new perk card stuff. I can open my packs and see if I get new ones, but it wouldn't make sense. Yeah. The heavy weapons are... No. Okay. If you know it's the heavy guns, then we can... Okay, I don't have them. I mean, they are 1-star now. Is that new or is that one old? Because for me, they were still always 3 stars. Drum Corps. Yeah, then that's a new one. Okay. Bring the big guns. So they changed it in the same way they did with the rifle ones now. Yeah, you can tell. It's 1 on the bottom, but 3 on the top. But it's kind of crazy the way they lowered all the ones. That one has 3, but only 1. Full charge is 2 and 1. Lock and load is down to 2. Tightly wound Toto weapons spin up faster. Oh, that's nice, because that's why I don't use heavy guns, because of the spin. Any heavy gun that needs a spin is out of my game in forever. So... Yeah, I mean, I kind of like that we can equip way more cards now. I appreciated that when they lowered them from 3-star to 1-star and such, you know. My problem is only if they move them from strength to intelligence or stuff like that. Because that screwed me up a couple of times. But then, on the long run, it still worked out. 50% increased throwing range. Was that a 1-star before? Yeah. The throwing curve was a 3-star even. That's why it's nice it's in the setting now. Because we saved 3 points. That was always a 1-star. Or maybe a 2. I mean, the question is if the spinning time is quicker now, but they reduce the damage per spinning like they do with the Auto X. If you down 50% with the hits, but then that card makes it spin quicker, but it sounded like it's only for the start movement, right? Not for the actually the performance later. Yeah, I always used it only with Shredder, like for years. It just always was... The Vampire Shredder minigun was always like one of the most expensive one to get with bashing damage on it. People gave their limbs for it. Gain 1 stack of ammo spender for every 50 ammo spent. Each stack adds 3% damage. Stacks are lost when you reload or change weapons. What? Okay, but do you get the ammo back or is it just calculating them? Oh, I can't look at the card closer. Alright. Gumdrops. Yeah, but I don't get it fully. Gain 1 stack of ammo spender for every 50 ammo spent. That means if you fire 50 shots, you get 1 stack. Each stack adds 3% damage. Yep, clear. But how much stacks can you have? Because I can check in the cards. It goes probably high up. So if you use quad and you don't have to reload, and you use the extra card which makes you get your ammo back without reloading, if that still is a thing. But it's just, I don't like that kind of cards when you... when luck is involved, you know, when you somehow have to wait for something to proc, because if you never know if it procs, then for me it's a waste. I only equip stuff that gives me what it actually gives me. I prefer to have lower rate, but it's consistently there, instead of waiting for something which might never happen. Oh, now I saw it. Ugh, I thought there was a button to check on it. Stack damage. Each stack adds 6 damage. Each stack adds 9 damage. Yeah, okay, so the 50 ammo stays the same. That means if you have a thingy with 500 rounds, you definitely get your 10 stacks. And then you get 9% each stack, which means it would be 90% at the end. But you still need time to get there. So you only have the highest output at the last part of the stack, but then you have to reload anyway, and it gets refreshed. That's how I understand. So it kinda doesn't make much sense. It's like Furious at the end, if you see it like that. It's like Furious, but then it stops working when you have to reload. So it's the same thing. Just kind of counted with ammo. Don't show my pack? What you mean? I just opened my pack and you looked at it. It's 10, you know, it's 10. I wonder what a PTS building for this update. What? What? The building banner. Bubblegum for seeing. Yep. But which card was also new? That was the one we checked. Oh, we are at the beginning again. What is happening? Bringing big guns, but that's only... Your ammo spender stack limit is... Oh! Oh, it's like Onslaught. It's just you have to learn the terms. So if you use that one together with the other one, it doubles already. Your ammo spender stack limit is doubled. That means instead of 9%, you get 18% because it doubles it. If you use them together. Because here it doesn't say there is a limit on how much stacks you have. And here it sounds like your ammo spender stack limit is doubled. It's a little weird written. That stays the same. But where do we not? We usually had 3 cards. Where's the third one? Title 1. To do when spin up faster. That was just... Huh. But I don't know if that really makes heavy guns a lot stronger. Because the normal ones are gone. Yeah. Oh, but strong arm was here before. Wait. Let me check perception again. Now I'm getting curious. I mean, I get it. The throwing arc is gone, which is perfect. Now it's without a card, which is perfect. Yeah, so it swapped from perception to strength, which technically always sucks. But it's only 1 card, and I would only need it for Vestec. Usually I don't use it that much. Yeah, to me they change the perk cards too often. But the way I hear they said it's the last time they changed them in a big major way. And they have to stop, because I really want to be able to finally get my build back together. Yeah, the 8 box will be nice. That's a super good feature. But now we definitely need how to say, we need more new tents, first tents, because now we need a tent where the ammo box is in there, the 8 box, you know. It's a vertical that you can place in your online game in regular lobbies after you test the PTS. Oh, that banner, you want to see the thingy. The wall decor banner should be in tapestry. Here it is. But that's like the old ones. We should go to the bottom. Why is it so dark? Why is it not daytime? Why do you go to the left? Go down. I'm on a hill. They're just not moving to the hill. Okay, can you come closer? Yeah, that's the fishing one. You see, that's the crab with the fishing house on the thingy. Yeah, they will add it later. But that's the one when fishing came in. It looks cute. That was the ghoul. That was weapon changes. That was yes. 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 Oh, that was the casino. Yeah, I don't know. Some of them not giving a lot away from me. Nuka World on tour. Yeah, but I think for the building one, they still will add it later in. That was the last one they show. Yeah, but Burning Springs says nothing to me. That's why I still get confused, you know, with the names. And I don't see one for the Bloom event, but that was way for Atlantic City, you know. But wait, if they're not organized, test your metal. Yeah, the Nuclear Winter one. That's still my favorite one. Invaders. Mothman. Okay, then I'm just checking by the names now. Because there is none with the Bloom. But the Bloom was maybe with the ghouls at the same time. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like a couple are missing, but maybe that's just me. Yeah. But that's the fishing one. And right now, that cycle, I don't know how they call it, but it will be definitely added. Gleaming Depths. Oh, that was with the raids. Yeah, the crystals in the background. That makes sense. I just don't know Burning Springs. Huh, who knows? Alright. So, but I'm out of ideas. I'm out of ideas what to check. But I'm really happy with the changes for the building. Like, I need some time to adjust to where everything is. Which one is new? Oh god, now I left. That one? Burning Springs. Yeah. But I'm really happy. Like, overall, it's definitely exciting. And without meaning it in a weird way, but you don't need any skills anymore. You know, so really everyone that doesn't has the time to learn all the weird mechanics or just don't want to, everyone can build now. There is no, you can just grab it, move it, merge it. So we will see a ton of new buildings and new weird camps. And I'm looking forward, you know. But like I said, with the competition, you know, that's still running. For now, we will keep it with the rules. But then at some point, when the new setting comes in, we will have to open it. You know, we will have to see. Because then why even have rules? Everyone can do everything, you know. So then it's just free to go. You know, there's like nothing that's not allowed probably. I still don't know how to figure out a way to say no custom builds because they have 50% more budget. And that's unfair. If someone joins without first and everything and they have 50% less budget, it's still a huge advantage. So I don't know how to find a way because I can't tell anymore. Now I can tell if someone cheats, but later it will be difficult. Yeah, but we can see when it's time. So thanks for spending your time with me, guys. It was a lot of fun. Glad we figured some stuff out. Enjoy the rest of your day. You know, the little cute Sunday that's going on. Thanks for the subbies and the likies and the stuff that happened and the memberships. Debating maybe just join the Discord, you know, if you want to join the competition that's running or just to hang out. Talk a little bit and all the subbies. Whatever happened, I'm on the way to 1K. I'm stoked. So thanks for everything, guys. Okay? Love you. Enjoy your day. And I see you guys on Tuesday. Okay? And let me drop, because I always forget about it. But, you know, I'm thankful for the moddy mods, but I always forget to drop that one. So thanks to the mods as well. Okay? You guys rock. So, see you next time. Take care. Bye-bye. Okay. Or do you guys want the last toe before I leave? No, you don't deserve it. No toe for you guys anymore. Some of you got on my nerves, you know, acting up on a Sunday. It's not a sassy Saturday, so no toes anymore. That's on you guys. Shame on you. Shame on you, no toe. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Can I still do it? I never tested. No toe. Okay. Bye. Get out of here.